Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome Fulcrum. So, thank you, shoutouts to Draken for coming up with the, I would say, better name for Value City, or at least the spelling. I like the VH for very hard ending up in Value City. I think I'm going to use that going forward. So, again, shoutouts to Draken for that. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Value City. If you did not see the previous stream, for people catching it on the VOD, for people just tuning in, wow, oh wow. the value from last stream was insane. I don't know if we could even hope to top that. It feels kind of like asking for another Uber to drop. But hey, we'll see what we get here. I guess in the meantime, while we listen to a pretty nice song from Yakuza 5, I will log in. I'm assuming Fulcrum is looking to play based off their comments and looking for party. So I'll be switching over to the game now. If we rolled an Uber, I mean, it's pretty much the only thing that would top it. You would have to get the Heaven Punisher to top it, or get like a 70-80 hit frozen shooter. But this is just casual value. We don't even need the high roll. Like, that's the crazy part. I don't even think anybody high rolled, quote unquote, while we played. Like, could you imagine if we got like a completely maxed ignition cloak or something? Crazy. I guess I'll level more of the blue ID character here. I feel bad for all the people tuning in without any knowledge about Value City. So sorry. We're gonna go to the land of value. Even with 2 players, this run is still doable. We might get run over a little bit by the other ones. New goal for today, ignition cloak. I mean, we got a pretty high number. I will say it wasn't like a high roll, but we did get ignition cloak a bit more than expected. I would say with the number of runs we've had across the streams, it makes sense to get one. I was just shocked at 2. But anyway. I'm assuming it's just us. I don't think I saw anybody in the chat, or at least nobody said hi if they happen to log in since we started stream. We'll let you get set up for items as we talk a little bit about Value City, aka episode 4. Give context for people that don't know what I'm talking about. So Massive Attack 4C, interior crater, or excuse me, crater interior is pretty much nothing but items that are worth 1 or more PDs. And in some cases, 16 plus photon drops, on top of the fact that anywhere between 4 minutes and 5 minutes 50 seconds, depending on number of players and gear proficiency, you could clear 220 enemies, which is a fantastic amount of enemies. In fact, we're probably just gonna stick to surface with just 2 players. I did not mean to do that. I think I have my old controls on. 1 second. Not that. There we go. So in terms of just like raw potential value, it's probably better just to stick to crater interior. If we have a full group, I think it's worth pushing underground. But without having like Slicer Fanatic, we lose a lot of time on Vertibulu. So I'm like, nah, we don't even need to do that. I was gonna say, based off of my MSC, I might have Fulcrum stick to Rapoi, just because I'm playing a slightly unbalanced character. Like, I'm only doing 440 with like a Rapoi merge, where I'm doing 500 plus with Rapoi. Innate bonuses matter, sadly. That's fun. Yeah, I think we had a kind of record-shattering amount of... Oof, that was such a good double stack of Rapoi there. They got wrecked. I don't think we're gonna pass the, what was it, 8 or 9 photon drops in 1 run on stream again. But I mean, I already have value, so if we're talking about just PD value per minute, it's insanely hard to top. Oh, I realized something. I should flip these. That will actually bother me over time. I'm gonna try to put some sanity back into my buttons. So honestly, people just doing solo if they're low level and they can't defeat the Astarks. Like, let's say you're coming here below level 60, which is, it's pretty tough to do this kind of quest without at least having some materials or, you know, bringing in items for a second character. You could just log out before the Astark. And honestly, that run by itself is also just amazing. None of those enemies are particularly hard. But if you're with a group, there's no reason to not at least push a little further to reduce the number of resets overall. Yeah, every single wave there is just Photon Crystals, Heavenly Arms. Photon Crystals basically going 1-to-1. And potentially more if you use them in Black Paper Deal, you could get, you know, just another Photon Crystal that we're talking about. So you already got 1 PD's worth of value. It's barely been 5 minutes. But from the standpoint of the run, Photon Crystal can end up being 1-to-1, or it could be 2, or even 4, depending on if you get something like Centurion ability out of it and Black Paper Deals later, or if you get a good rate if you're converting to 50 hit items for stuff like Bringer's Rifle or getting your Baran's launcher set up, all of which would be good for new characters. So you could even just save out on not needing to buy those. Oh my gosh. So we basically have gotten 2 photon drops worth of value in the span of not even 4 minutes. So we are already averaging too much value, to quote me. And keep in mind, we're playing with just 2 people, let alone if we had a full squad. Just think about that for a minute. Rappy's Beak, another great item. Not worth a whole photon drop, but it is useful if you happen to spend some time and feed up a Rappy Mag. Since it's used for Divine Filter, it's great for forces that are just starting out. It's just another really great beginner item that's really easy to acquire. There's pretty much nothing that they can do. Odysseus is worth anywhere between 1 and 3, depending on the need. People usually buy them in sets of 3 for Divine Filter, where they might only want 1 if they're making a Mercurial Rod. Really just depends on the buyer, so prices fluctuate there. But again, that's just another PD's worth of value. The Geocloak is usually around 2 PD's worth of value, so if you're looking for, you know, your first armor, you're more likely to get this than Ignition Cloak. Having ice bonus isn't the worst thing in the world. I find it useful in some areas of Ultimate, but generally speaking, Rafoi is preferred in very hard mode. But hey, if you're playing a support character, like you're attempting to freeze stun stuff in episode 2 or whatever, and you're not using 13, it's still good as just additional damage. About to see the Select Cloak, which is worth quite a lot. Oh, I got... Oh, missed by like 1 Gafoe. That's so sad. Oh, I forgot that quick menu doesn't work correctly. I need to unlearn my bindings there for this account. It keeps immediately going into a tech menu, even though it keeps going into the simple text when I need it to be on that menu, which actually throws off my inputs. I gotta use the other shortcut while I fix that. Another Photon Crystal. So both of us have found 2 PDs of value in about 5.5 minutes. And again, we're going slower since we're 2 people. If we're doing solo, we would basically be done with the run. So basically, Fulcrum is kind of carrying me here because I'm a bit weaker than just doing Phonuman. It's fine. And the funny part is, if we ever see Dorfon Eclair and we have another person leveling a red ID, we can actually even go for extremely rare items on top of that. Welcome, ChipsWithTheClips. So if you're playing with the group, by the way, if somebody is red ID, just keep in mind if you see Dorfon Eclair, instead of going for Cure Confuse, which again is worth about half a PD and is useful versus Sinnohs and stuff like that, you can actually sub out whoever is player 1 with red ID, so you could get a Heart of Item attempt, which I think that's worth like 8+ photon drops. So just throwing it out there, they're just pretty much every enemy is value. The only enemies you really don't want to see are Pazuzu, Marissa AA. There's like one type of Buddha you don't really care about. I guess two of the basic Buddhas you don't care about, but literally every other enemy is value. Even stuff like Astark, where it's not the craziest of value, is just a really great drop chance. So we're gonna reset here. See if anybody wants to join in Value City runs. So we're already up 2 PD's equivalency. That took like literally no time. It's just hard to do it. Like, I have a character that normally would be so undergeared, it'd be crazy. Got another ignition cloak on my first run. Oh my gosh. Actually unfair. Keep a tally today? Yeah, if you want. I'm gonna forget. If chat wants to keep me honest in the chat, I don't want to make it sound like I'm exaggerating. Like, we are getting like really stupid value. So we're up 4 PCs, I think, collectively. I've gained 2. But if you want to join us, Chips with the Clips, we're willing to wait a minute or two. Otherwise, we'll get started in a moment. Next one, making food, no worries. I'll probably take a small break after this run just to get another drink. I realized I picked up my cup I usually have while I stream, and it's only not even half full. I'm like, nah, that's not gonna last me 4 hours. So it'll give Chips a little more time to set up the course. So again, we're not like even optimally grinding it out per hour. Taking breaks, still getting insane value. Actually unfair. The Rafoi here is preferred to an extent just because it's so much faster. If Rafoi didn't have to travel, it would be better than Rafoi. I think people forget about that when they're thinking about, like, they see the damage of Gafoi and it's higher, but I'm like, yeah, but I could cast like 2 Rafois before the single Gafoi reaches. So unless you're in the perfect position already for Gafoi. Oh my gosh, did you get value again? Unreal. Oh, you got a cookie? Wow, this is just actually unfair. Life is unfair, chat. So that by itself is worth 5 to 6 photon drops. So overall, we've gone up 9 PDs in under 10 minutes. Unfair. I almost thought that was a rare drop, but that was just Chris saying hello. Hope you're doing well, Chris. Did you want to join in some Value City runs? Because they are popping off. I think you missed it yesterday, Chris. The raw amount of drops we received was broken. Lift control with the big emo, it's so good. Oh yeah, daylight savings messed it up. Sorry about that. I'm not sorry about that photon drop though. So already 4 PCs, 1 photon drop, 1 cookie. We've done 1.25 runs. I want you to think about how much value that is during drop rate week. Honestly, I don't even think Cookie Quest can compete with this. As sad as this is, I genuinely don't think it can compete with this value. Even with all the ultimate boosts, it's because the normal drop rates on ultimates suck. Meanwhile here, we're living large, chat.
Gosh dang, you are a hot helping of beef.
I know. These runs are on fire. Thank you, Chips, for the Clips, for subscribing. There we go. Got delayed by the hot helping of beef. Oh my gosh. So if there's a character you wanted to level, Chris, or just a general assist with the run, it's your choice. Honestly, we need very little in the run. Yeah, there's some corpses everywhere here. Although I would say the only thing we're doing wrong here is we should refoe the Astark to make sure the lizards die. Otherwise, we cast more spells to kill the lizards because they're too far apart. That would be my note taking for how to improve the run.
Fireball!
Just like I'll always Razond here first. I won't kill the Astarks first. I want to make sure they don't do anything. Because the Astarks actually take pretty good lightning damage. So usually I just spam Razond. So if I have like Psycho Wand, it kills like half of the Astark's health and it kills the Babutas. Uh-oh, Chris is number 2 now. Just a few million.
This is the Reaper's power.
I think he's only competing with me, which isn't fair. I told it not to count me in the points, but it gives me points anyway. I think Chris is actually number 1, I'm pretty sure. Like if I do it, it's gonna say I have like 1 billion or something.
Ready for dirty dancing?
Oh my gosh. Chris using all the emotes today. Chris is waking up. Yeah, sorry about the time zone change. I don't know if I did one. I don't think I did one for Light Elves. I'll go back and add that one in. Did you send me a message to add that in? I think I just forgot. Because when you wrote that, I'm like, oh, I don't think I did one. Yeah, I'll do like elves or like light elves because I can multi-associate. I might even make that command trigger anytime somebody happens to talk about elves. Just to really throw people off.
Wait a minute. This is a jail.
That really was my favorite cutscene in Suikoden 4. There's no contest. That was the stupidest in-context and out-of-context quote. Oh my gosh. I think it was a masterpiece of terrible, terrible writing.
You're pretty much screwed.
Okay, so I'm gonna go pick up some HP materials. I haven't been keeping track of how many materials I've grabbed. Other than I'm apparently now up to 5 HP materials already. Now we're up a power material. Traditional very hard experience. There you go. Welcome, Draken. Yeah, you just have to be 40. I think we got you to 40 on one of your characters recently. If you just want to level with them, that's fine. I don't really care. Also, we just have more players. Just more value. More value per minute with more players. That's how it works. Math doesn't lie. Another power material? Jeez. I'm up 6 power materials so far. Unless I had some early power materials, but crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly lobby. I'm gonna go refill my drink. Chris will decide his character. We'll see who fills in for the other slots. I'll make the game so chat can join. I'll be right back. But in the meantime, contemplate that very hard mode value. We'll see how Draken is doing when I get back.
No mercy. Icicle disaster. This is the Reaper's power.
I am back. It looks like we have a free slot open. Kraken did redeem first.
Now, be gone with you. You're supposed to be my distraction, so get out there and start distracting. Yeah, mule.
Y'all mule, apparently. Is anybody looking to be a fourth slot here? Otherwise, we'll just continue. So many materials. I got up to friend rings with tickets. Nice. You're almost at the point where you start getting PDs. The next roll you get will be Photon Crystal, which will be huge. So I'm assuming from the standpoint, I don't see anybody else asking to hop in, so I'm gonna move forward.
It has been a long time, Leonard.
Okay, Chip still needs more time, that's fine. Chris having fun with all the show us. You realize he has unlimited power with the Ziggledies.
Wide open!
Magic is in!
Come with us, Chris. Well, Chris kills stuff like the Zabutas for us, because they're kind of annoying. Oh. I was expecting a Rafoe there, but it was a Gafoe. It's awkward. It's doing 33. Oh no. I was like, what was that? Chris using a character with no materials. We'll get him there. I'm not capable of more. Oh no. Yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll Fulcrum just to Rafoe. I'll deal with Gafoe, because I don't do more damage than he does with Rafoe. Whereas I do, I think, more damage than him with Rafoe. Just because I literally just don't have the boost, so it's gonna go slow if we do it that way. I'll handle the oh my gosh. I'll handle the Gazan. My own value sitting in 0. Okay, Heaven Mother saves coming. That doesn't sound as fun. I'm not gonna lie to you, Draken. I'm not a big fan of save scumming in general. I like to save before important decisions, but I don't like rapid reloads. Okay, Rappy Speed. It's kind of why I feel also open world games kind of turn me off. Stuff like Skyrim and Deus Ex to an extent. Those guys. I guess I'm gonna Rafoe these down. There we go. Yeah. But I feel like at that point, I'm just like, why would I play? Like, if you're at the point where you're doing that, I'm just like, that does not sound like a fun use of time. Like, even if you do get it, like, but why though? You're already done. Oh, I remember this song. See, now we're going into the battle themes I actually remember. I don't know about that other nonsense we were listening to earlier from last stream. 3 power mats in a row, nice. I mean, you're gonna see that here. Now that drop rate is up, it's crazy. There we go, I got a little more damage now. Doesn't matter. And you got a Photon Crystal? Oh man. God, I'm gonna lose track of the value. You're really gonna have to help me with this. If you want to start posting your totals. Yeah, they're so ultra dead. Craziness. Unironically, Chris could probably end up with like 20 or more power materials as we play. Stacking here as they deal with the Astons. I'm just trying to figure out what Chris is using that he's only doing 33 damage as he cast. My mind is contemplating this. Like, that doesn't seem right. I still feel like if you're doing heavy attacks, it should be like 100 plus. Is he using like a wrong mag or something? Oh, Heart Lock Gun? Oh, that also would explain it. We'll do a reset here. Getting Chris's stats up a little bit more. Then we'll go underground once he's closer to like 50. 52 maybe. I just want to give him the raw HP, ATP to survive. I was gonna say, if you even had Red Handgun, that would be a really strong item to use here, depending on its percents. Unironically, pretty good before you end up being able to combo kill with Vulcans. Yeah, lock gun is just way too low. You should be doing 100 plus. Yeah, we'll even give you Slicer Fanatics. Even those would be vastly preferred. We put these. I'll try not to put away too many other items, but yeah, we're up stupid value already. We'll give Chris a minute and then we'll continue. We'll force Chris to upgrade. Yeah. I'm pretty sure even I could give him a Slicer Fanatic. It's the difference between Chris doing some damage and no damage. Uh-oh, he's got a white handgun of some sort. Is that a Type ME gun based off its color? Pretty close. I was thinking it was charged, but it was Berserk. Yeah, Chris can almost survive Dorfon currently. Getting close. Needs 390-ish. Probably next level up, we can actually deal with them. Nice, more Photon Crystals. I'm already losing track. Lucky King Bar is actually not that bad either. I was gonna say, Chris is easy to get to melee. Ironically, he just uses the special to out damage what he's doing currently. Oh, got great while talking. It's Devils, but your damage is low. So an AntaresConvoy could probably do like 600 plus per hit. That halves their HP. Yeah, I was using that as a filler before getting Slicer Fanatic. So if I didn't happen to have one, I was using that earlier on one of my other characters. It's not bad for hitting VHalue either. But Slicer's still stronger. Nice photon drop. Also, keep in mind that clear steel items can drop on this difficulty. So technically, if we see a launcher with C's, I think, that goes for some PDs. Similar if you see stuff like Soul Caliber or similar items. They should pop up in the reader if you have the drop chart one, although I didn't like that they look like the other weapon ones. I made mine extra thick to hopefully find it easier. But in theory, it should be able to drop here. It drops the right item type, just whether or not it gets a special is unknown. There's layers to the value of Value City. Yeah, I think around 50 we'll try to go underground. I just want to make sure Chris is just a little tankier in case he gets hit by Brawn Detonator. His damage is going up. At least when he power attacks, it does big damage. What I want to see. More power materials. Actually, I missed some of the rap beats. Not bad. Sadly, I'm not really interested in Asuka. Like, it technically helps with other components. I think it's used in another clear steel, I think. But it's so common, I don't feel like picking them up. There's stuff that wants, like, Yamato and stuff. Oh, look at that. Chris leveled and didn't die. There we go. See that? He has the Dorphon survival HP. Now he can venture forth and be more risky. As long as he just heals everything, he should be fine. I don't even know where the other Dorphon is. It graphically never loaded for me. Oh, there we go. I think as Chris hit it, it just refused to spawn, which is funny. Like, it's not Chris's fault. The game just didn't load it. Like, I was staring at where Chris was attacking for like 6 seconds. That wasn't exactly a low amount of time I waited for that to visually appear. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't feel like guessing where this thing should be. Oh, it was dead already. Just walking around with low HP and running away from me. Interesting. This is just embracing death, I think. Like, come here, AntaresConvoy, jump at me when I have 80 health. Fatality. Come on, AntaresConvoy, get closer. We're always stacking. I prefer if you get closer to us, thank you. Yeah, there we go. See, now Chris is doing, like, more serious damage. Doing, like, 600 plus in a combo. What I want to see. I am mashing the Kapoe button right now, chat. So next loop through, we're gonna try to push forward. Give Chris one more opportunity for levels. This run, we're gonna go forward. cook Chris at like 50 or 51, depending on how close he is. Up to 7 HP material, which is hilarious. One cookie for you, yeah. Rappies beef, Halloween cookie, 2 PCs, 1 PDP. 7 of the important materials. Not a lot of my materials yet, though. But we'll see if that changes over time. Yeah, I'm surprised Chris isn't just using a Gyrosol or something. That thing also does really stupid damage. Take those dye fluids for sure, though. Do I need mine? I'm good. I'll need donations. I'm mostly where I want to be. I might just keep them as max stat versus doing the 200 mine dump. I might actually just genuinely stat them up to just be ATP, because that would give me early access to Slicer Fanatic. Which to me is actually more important than MSC. Like, I'm already above 1,000, so I'm kind of good for a while. Like, my most important threshold is at like 1,200, which is quite a ways away. But being able to get to 580 ATP or whatever Slicer is more important for me. Plus, I'm also using kind of a mixed mag. I would say the only thing I would want to do is I'll see if HellCleave has any spare Rappy mags. Let's get another one for this account. That way I could get like another 60 MST while I'm leveling versus having Dex, which is good if I'm doing Slicer Fanatic, but not as good while I'm leveling. So there's definitely some room to optimize for sure, without necessarily committing to the level up material thing. Because if I do that, then I'm going to burn through like literally thousands of mine material, which doesn't sound like a good use of my time. For people making 1 or 2 characters, it makes sense, but for me, it does not make sense. There we go. Put a D-band on Chris, keep him alive longer. And sadly, for the most part, he's really not going to be able to melee much of anything because we're just killing them too quickly. And honestly, if he just doesn't have, like, a gun, I don't know what he's going to do in some of these fights. It's not his fault, it's just Force OP. Like, here he gets an opportunity because these things have a lot of health. Not too bad. Mark Saucer, there we go. So finish that off. Nice. Yeah, there's an example. I don't think Capoe's worth it there. It takes too long to hit the furthest targets. And you actually mess up the zoos here, which is also why I don't like the Capoe there. So if we have 2 Refoe users, it's not too bad, but to speed up this wave is not worth it. We slow down 2 waves to speed up 1. That's why you'll always see me Refoe there. But if we have 2 Refoe users, somebody kick Capoe for the Satellite Lizards. I think that's okay. In single player, you could put like 1 Capoe down once you kill the other satellite lizards, so by the time the Gavoe reaches the zoo and they die, it'll just kind of annihilate them. Big antes. Oh, my space is extremely limited at the moment. Make this level again. Yeah, I don't recommend Gavoe stacking here. None of these enemies take fire damage either. So if you don't see me do it, there's a reason I don't do it. I don't think it's worth it. All these enemies only take lightning damage, so I'm just gonna lightning them to death. You'll see that even without big boosts, I do way more than what Robardo would do there. Let's see. Take a music disc. I gotta go back and sell some stuff soon since I'm super low in item space. Probably afford to drop the star atomizers, burn up my dye fluids, I guess. The Bowie here is somewhat worth it. Other Del Rappy, though. Well, I'm gonna get XP, I guess. Yeah, this one's always tricky because it's not helpful to like kill with Gavoe, but if I don't Gavoe, I lose the Rappies. So I do think somebody should be on Gavoe duty, so I'm gonna put a couple here. Try to get some items. Never know. I'm willing to lose a little bit of time just to pump out Gavoe there. I'd like to call it the safety Gavoe when we play. I'm not looking to necessarily kill with it, but that's dead. So my screen ignition cloak. Oh, he did not drop it for me. What a shame. I did get 1800 in the center though. I'll take that. Oh. Why are we good? Don't Gavoe stack there. No. Don't need to. There we go. Now we can Gavoe stack. Chris, far from us. Yeah, come way closer to us, Chris. Our Gavoe stack is not over there. If you pull them over there, we can't do damage. There we go. Much better. Theseus, nice. Oh, we were one stack shy of killing. That's such a shame. Anyway, we're Bowie time. If they're that low on health, I'm just gonna rip Bowie. I'm not waiting. The Photon Crystal, nice. I think chat is finding out how I made so many Baran's launchers. The chat seeing it in action. Like, yeah, I really did make an insane number. Like, granted, I started with 99, but I still made more than 4 Baran's launchers with 50 hit. I mean, 6 total. Back some Bowie's here. Fine. It's an easy cleanup. Let's venture forward this time. Chris has graduated to surviving underground. Yeah, QCast can survive this. Other characters would need to be 60 plus. So I think when we talk about this quest in the very hard mode guide, well, I say guide, it's more just we're doing it in ultimate, but I think when I talk about recommendations, I'm gonna split the recommendation between doing the surface reset versus full clearing versus anything else. Yeah, look at the Gavoe stacks here are actually broken. Taking Chris another safety level, which is huge. This is fighting the invisible beast. It unfortunately means that I have to wait in this room for him. So I need these items. Oh, why is he decent? There we go. gonna go forward stack here. But he really did just like extend his hand past the fireball to hit me, and then he died. What a jerk! I thought he was gonna walk into it. Lucky. I feel like it should be like the Dulcim Limb effect with Street Fighter. If he puts his hand in the fire, he should just get burned. I'm gonna see this none of this hits me and then dies moments. The Grant's level is insane. This thing should die nearly instantly. Yeah, the rule of thumb is once it gets hit, its resistances become neutral across the board, like when it goes in that wiggle animation. So just use your strongest raw technique, which for me, if I'm stacking Ripoe, is going to be Bowie. Because it'll be faster than using Grants to kill it at like 200. So just kind of Ripoe it once while it's in this state, you'll know that'll be like your execute percentage. If you want to slightly optimize with techniques, you can pay attention to that. So for me, I know on my other character, the number was around 400, but for other characters, probably like 280. So just assume if they're like 280 or below, I'm going to be spamming Ripoe to kill them. My Grants is 900 damage, so I have no reason to not Grants. That's the one thing the Fomar actually does kind of well there, is making sure they Gertabubu dies if we're low on demons. His 900 damage is insane. Given his MST really isn't even that high. It almost makes Grants a useful technique. Almost. Very situational at best, sadly. Use Gazan here to stunlock, which I do get a bonus on. I'm actually not a bad Gazander here either. Oh, I'm so dead. Less. I mean, to heal, I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm only doing 240 a shot. That's unfortunate. Some die fluids just to get rid of them from my inventory. Chris might be having connection issues. I'm seeing his character freeze up a lot. I think that's why the desync happened. He's not even moving currently. Hopefully his internet didn't drop then.
Perfect mayhem!
Welcome, Donkin Dice. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raider. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Just went into the ether briefly. For Chris's internet. Hope you're doing well, Donkin Dice. Not sure what you're up to today, but hopefully the stream went well. How goes PSO? Pretty solid. Ooh, photon drop. There we go. What I want to see. Hopefully we'll get a fourth player to fill things out, and the run will probably shorten up by like almost 2 minutes. That'll be exciting value. Right now it's going okay. We are essentially just leveling a lot of ults. We're attempting to tell people about the value of very hard mode. Should be ready after this run. Nice. Or stepping in. We appreciate it. You have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior very hard mode. I'm like, listen, all it does is provide. Nothing but value. I don't even see the point in doing Ultimate this week. RBR is kind of on the weaker end. You get more cookies playing very hard mode than Ultimate. If you just want to use cookies, we'll use cookies. So if I really just genuinely care about getting more cookies for the quest, I'm probably not going to play Cookie Quest during Halloween, which is kind of ironic, given they want you to do that with the bonuses. But honestly, we get less cookies per hour. They're just doing very hard mode. So I'd rather just do that. There we go. On the plus side, my grants damage is insane here. Rip Chris. Darn, he's gonna get less tickets now. Yeah, just be careful about taking a death here. Healing is super paramount. Oh, Chris running for something. Ah, right. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get him some safety HP. I think the lowest I'd probably recommend would be probably 60 for most characters, maybe 55 for you guys. Can we beat the 3 cookie record? Maybe. I mean, you would think playing Ultimate with the, you know, double the drop rate, plus boost while in cookies, that we'd beat it, and honestly, it just doesn't happen. Or hard mode's the savior. I'm gonna be mashing grants here since my damage is insane. Oh, what happened to Fulcrum? Good Fulcrum. Rip his tickets, rest in peace. I'm gonna put a warp down right before we go to leave. I want to be able to sell items, then we'll trim some time off of this run. Yeah, Underground was kind of slow as expected, but I did want to compare it. At least we have a comparison of before after, once we have another forest. Yeah, because like it's taken like 15-16 minutes, where like with the other setup we were doing 11 minutes or like 10 minutes total. Definitely a bit slower with 3 people. I think my advice still stands. If you're doing 3 people, it's still fine to do surface resets. You can only lose like a 30-second to minute range, which is fine. But Underground, you lose a lot of time without demons and a full team. Out of the nature of the beast, sadly. Okay. At least we can spam our grants here. Yeah, like this enemy would be dead already with Slicer Fanatic, comparatively. Like every Gertabulu is like 10-12 seconds instead of 2-3 seconds. So that alone is already a big time loss. Goodbye, Gertabulu. And dead. I'm gonna put a warp down so I can start selling some items if I need them. Put away the Rappy speed. I think the other shortcut doesn't work in this account. Max inventory, really. Take the wizard techniques out of here. There's not really too much else I want to move here, sadly. These music discs are taking up a lot of space now. Unfortunately. So I have to put some items away or else I'm gonna go bankrupt. I guess what I can do to separate it out, I can put all the other materials and stuff I put in here so I can actually pick up the zipline. Purchase. Need to find about 13,000 in value on the floor. I think I can do that. Just bank for now. Oh, maybe because I was warping it, it didn't let me reuse her. I can't say I've tried that before. Okay, there's enough armors here. I can make a profit. I have 12 minutes to hand in the quest, I'll be fine. Much better. hand in the quests, and we'll get a pool party. See a significant clear time improvement. Tickets. There we go. Get my money. New quest. This character is just gradually getting stronger as we play. Does not need to be XP week to get some bonuses. I'm actually gonna go get some tongues. My stomach is bothering me a little bit. 1 second, chat. I am back. So separated out our value items into the character bank for now. That way you can see what our haul is after another hour or so. Well, I'm not sure what Chris is doing. There he is. Okay, so let's do the same run, but this time with more forces. Chris, do that with the group. Already a block test. One drop, nice. Good. Here. Welcome, Lantana. Hope you're doing well. I was gonna say, I really hope I didn't frame 1 free there. I'd be so annoyed at myself. Such an annoying bug. Since we have 2 Refoiers there, it's not too bad. Because the other problem is, like, if you kill them out of order with Gafoi, then we lose our targets and we need to cast more techs to kill the zoos, which wastes time. But with 3 forces here, it's okay. Bonk. Oh, gotta go get a Raptor's Beacon and HP material. Not bad. I'm doing okay otherwise, Lantana. My stomach was bothering me a little bit, but hopefully some tongues will, settle it down. In terms of PSO progress, though, not bad. Not as crazy as yesterday, but we'll get there. Oh, rip power material. But we're still pretty early in the runs, and now that we're 4 players strong, the next hour should be like night and day difference. Ouch. Zombies, guys. Goodbye. Yeah, look how much damage the Radon was doing. That's silly. Oh, there it is. Granted. But I think overall we are just swimming in value. So I think on average, once you have like a full squad, it takes about, from observation, 3 minutes for somebody to get something of value. So across a 15 or 18 minute run, that is a lot of items of value as you play. I got some minor value with Rappy Speed. I guess I could count in the value category. Stuff like... But stuff like photon crystals and photon drops are super common, despite it being very hard mode. Let's see if anybody gets ahead on the arms here. I'm gonna stack some Gafoes for the satellite lizard. Back to the next wave. GG. Dorfon is super good at. I'm gonna Ripoe that just so we don't have to wait for 2 Gafoes to hit that. That's too slow. Oh, I guess somebody wasn't casting there. That sucks. I'm gonna go get the Tri-Fluid though. One thing I like to do, I want to make sure we pull the Astark so we use less Rebardos overall. There we go. Otherwise we're just wasting our time with them individually. There really sucks because I need to stack. I'm gonna Grant to the zoo, check and focus on stacks. Should be safe. I think I could just walk away at this point. Yeah, much faster surface clear. I'll wait for everybody here. There we go. As long as they're in the same area, they should get some bonuses, XP, etc. They still get items despite not being here, but we are leveling people, so might as well just do what we can. I think as long as I spread a little from the group, I think they're doing a good stack there, and since I'm further down, oh, I don't know why they moved. I think since I'm further down, I can cover some of the further targets, so we can actually get more of them without spooking. I think we could technically spread to like 1 at top, one in middle, 1 at bottom. I think that's also viable. Oh, 30 hit Vulcans, but not any good. That's a shame. I mean, for a new player, that would have been exciting. Fortunately, we don't care about 30 hits. There we go. More mine materials, not too bad. Yeah, we'll probably have Chris go activate that. So Chris, next time we're in the room, can you go down that side path to try to activate the Rappies? That way we can stop. Some minor optimization. Nice, photon drop. I'm gonna go ahead and grant this. Get out of here. Mercurial routes being used for Gerda. That's still a lot faster with this. I'll take that. Get a Gladius. I guess from this room forward, I'll focus on picking up some armors to get money back. Do some box checks for the team. Sometimes you get materials. Not a big time loss to check like 6 checks. I'm not feeling this song so much. I'm gonna advance it forward. No, please don't give me the dancing stuff. Oh no. Can I not get the... I'm gonna skip it forward because I don't really want to listen to the idle part of Yakuza 5, aka the worst part of the game. Back to battle themes, please. For anybody that's played Yakuza 5, that song is borderline PTSD for me. I had to play that song so many times to advance the story. It was so annoying. Like a rhythm minigame thing you gotta do. Hopefully this room you see a photon crystal or something for somebody. Otherwise, very hard might actually disappoint us. See though, it's got a lot of chances to give us something. Oops, that's not the one. Downside of playing a leveling force. Oh, no items. Okay. Our hard mode being a little shy at the moment. That's okay. We'll get our tickets. We'll get that consistent value later. I'll level in this room, like that. My spell damage is gradually improving. For that one, activate it. Too bad overall. That grants button. Up to 7-minute mark. We're already here. Got these room. Good creepy chance. Got some heavily armed chances here. Oh, it's just too close. Make them jump. It's so sad. Feeling when you ripoe, but it didn't count. Brista's like that kid in the schoolyard that goes, nuh-uh. Like, come on, I saw the spell land. What a cheater. Only that had hit, yeah. Jayas tend to be very disappointing. Unfortunately, those are the ultimate style items, which I'm not really a big fan of, and why I don't really care about doing Jaya here. 50 on ABs? Damn, if that had rolled hit, that would have been insane. Darn you, ultimate style drops in very hard mode. I'm just gonna sell after this. Oh, Euro Caliber, what a disappointment to everybody. Nobody wants that item. Gotta do my best to grant it. Don't use traps. Damn, that made me grants the trap. Suck. If you really believe in insta-kill, you can hit that 90 EDK. Just gonna do a quick sell. Some of these stuff. one run down. Let's see how we do in the next 3 runs. I still have a phenomenal amount of it. When did you pop drops? Nope. That always scaring me, because I feel like if I go through this hell pipe, it's gonna remove it, and then team is not gonna get their tickets. I think I have to wait for team here, or just tell team to walk, because I don't know if you have to get the console. Yeah, I'm a little scared everybody took my telepipe there. Prefer not to rob them of tickets. So I'm pretty sure it goes away if I touch this console. I'll have somebody watch. They could confirm. I'm pretty sure it disappears when I do that. If it doesn't, that's good to know. I mean, last time I walked over there, it could have been a graphic issue. I'll also visually walk over. Be a distance issue. No, I got rid of him. Ooh, 30 hit point more. Big ooh. Get that ultimate shield though. Do another one. Welcome to Chuckle Face, hope you're doing well. Just leveling characters. And chat, look at that. Oh no, I can almost go to ultimate. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nice try though. Right, chat? There's really not much I really want Hunt as a first in ultimate. Do I really want to do Siva? No. Am I gonna do Forest Hildator resets? Definitely no. Blue ID Surface episode 4 is okay. Oh, what happened to Chris? Rip Chris. Just woke up. How's everybody doing? We're doing okay. Let's attempt to go forward. I don't think I ever touch all in this character. It'd be a crime. True. You really don't need it. If you could still hit 200 and never go to ultimate. You tell people, like, this is where the value is. Still got a little bit of a low roll on that last quest, but hey, we're talking about in the grand scheme of things. We can have 1 or 2 bad runs. Not the end of the world. No, we're offsetting for the 50, 60 PDs of value we got earlier. That's fine. Oh, I get so scared when I see no Rifoes. It scares me so bad. The team's not doing a Rifoe there. Like, wait a minute, I'm about to get murdered. There we go. Happy? Yeah, this is like the biggest chunk of items in our quest normally, so hopefully we get something here for the team. Happy speak is okay. Hoping for a little more. We'll see though. Yeah, that's why I like doing the resets right on these Astarks. If all I want is pure value, all I'll literally do are these waves, and then leave after we kill this wave, but I don't want to do that for chat. That'll drive chat wild. Instead of just leaving it Astark, we'll continue. At least on drop rate up, we're likely to get materials. Oh, I'll charge ray gun, but no hit. Oh, that's a disappointment. Oh, can you see this? Hey, there's some value. Like 1 to 3. There we go. Now we're back on track. Well, that was a good way. I like that one. Yeah, if you manage to get it to fade before those ooze appear, that's also kind of the perfect timing one. Nice. There's photon crystals. There we go. He's making up for earlier. And a heavenly arms. Look, see, look what happened. What did I say, Cat? Listen, we're allowed to have the one-off run. Just value just comes in next run. The turnaround time between good runs and bad runs is just insanely in very hard mode's favor. Actually bonkers. So if you can, chat, try to keep track of how many materials and other things that you pick up. If you want to move it in the character bank just to say like, oh, I picked up this many PDs or materials, I recommend you do so. So we gotta tell people just how much you get in like the span of an hour. So in hour 2, we're basically starting hour 2 runs right now. We already just got like a significant injection of value. 9 power, 10 HP so far, nice. Yeah, I'm now up at Odysseus. I think I'm up 2 Rappy Beams. 40 hit Saucer, if that had any special on it, that also would have been a great item for beginners. There's so many items that are so close to being usable. Just make me a little sad to see them. Like that one even registered enough hit to appear on my normal tracker. 3 PDs, yeah. The 3 PDs an hour is still great. Oh my god, stop, no. The floodgates, channel them back. The value, it's spilling everywhere. Oh no. I'm gonna go pick up all this value, chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna delay the run as I have to do all these items. There's like that one wave with like 4 items. Holy. And a power material, because why not? So much value. See that, chat? Anytime you start to have doubts in very hard mode, you're like, no. Oh, there's another photon drop. There we go. The moment you start to have doubts, it's like, no. I'm gonna make you a believer again. And I'll make thank you very hard mode. May I have another PD, please? Oh, man. What a life, chat. So anyway, at this rate, we're gonna be able to, potentially resphere another brands if we keep playing this week. But sadly, I don't have, too many more vacation days. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully chat here gets a select cloak. Probably end of hour 2, maybe someone will get it. It's definitely a far shot from a guarantee. 1 in 1400, we're basically seeing, is it 16 Dwarfons or something in this quest? Oh, across, not doing crater resets, we'll see probably about 100 or so. Just trying to do the math in my head. No, more than that. I think about 120 is a more accurate estimate. You'd see about 120 or so in the span of hours, so we might see it, but it's one of those ones where if you grind it for like 4 hours, you'll probably see it as a group. You know, sometimes very hard mode doesn't care and it gives you 4. You have to think of it this way. Oh, not a Dwarfonic player. Damn, none of us are red ID. This is so sad. Yeah, we need a dedicated red ID here. It's so sad. Oh, and that killed me? Oh, that even took tickets from me? That is the worst feeling. I mean, you should at least courtesy give me a stupid, Cure Confuse. Jerk. Think of my ticket. You didn't even give me the Cure Confuse? What an absolute jerk. What a jerky McJerk face, chat. Well, rip my tickets. Somebody at least got the Cure Confuse. Those are worth half a PD each, for clarity. So technically, we got a PD's of value from him, but it's not the best. But if we get a... I think when we go to level more blue ID characters, chat, I can volunteer to just bring the red ID character and just go second, so that way you have a chance of getting something. As I said before, I think if we do that... Because I'm okay with doing crater interior resets. Let me tell you, we don't have to go underground to get value. So in that event, if we start leveling one of my red ID characters, it could be interesting. Yeah, because that was value on the table, sadly. Alternatively, another good ID, if you don't have a red ID player, Sky ID with Marissa AA is also a... kind of annoying drop to get. So Think of all those Marissa double A's. If you had a Sky ID second, we could have gotten a Heart of, which is also kind of an annoying hunt to get. So you can kind of remove a lot of the more annoying hunts in very hard mode by just doing secondary ID swaps here. So I don't know, is anybody here actually Sky ID or Red ID? I know I'm blue, so after that I don't know. I think somebody's pink here. Oh, Chris is Sky? Oh, we should make Chris second then. So we'll give up on Dorfon Eclairs, but we could get Marissa Oz. Yeah. And there's a decent number of Marissas. I think there's more Marissas than Dorfons, so if we want to do that, that might make more sense. Yeah, I know Massive Attack A, for example, has 55 Marissas. I forget how much this one has. I want to say at least 20, but I don't know if it's like 30 plus. Chat would have to fact check me on that. I don't have the numbers in front of me. I just know that I was trying to compare, like, a couple months ago, whether or not it'd be worth doing Red ID A runs. And, like, technically you could get Photon Crystals there, so for Red ID it's actually still pretty good. With, like, an extreme off chance of getting their Dorfon Eclair, for example. Yeah, let's have Chris join second. So that way I'll host, I'll give up the Heart of chance, so that way chat can get some value. That'll be the thanks for helping level this character. Yeah, because we should at least do some secondary ID swaps. So chat is also looking to figure out what good secondary IDs there are. Sky and Red are pretty much the only ones you can swap into. RN technically has a Heart of, but you have to be hosting RN. And don't get me wrong, they're not bad, but it's like, it's not the same as just playing Blue ID. Like, you'd have to get the Heart of item to even contest some of the things. And I know RN still gets, like, Ignition Cloak and stuff like that, so it doesn't feel as bad there. But I just don't see a reason to do it. Unless you seriously want Heart of Huge Plantain or whatever it is. Plantain fan. Which is fine, you know, there are people that care about that stuff. I don't. Oh, but you know what I do care about, though, chat? There we go. Value. So we are 2 hours in. We're up at least 2 cookies. I've lost track. It's easy to lose track of value when you're playing very hard mode. It's just, the answer is you just get infinite. That's the real answer to the question of how much value can you get. Yeah, that Dorfon Eclair was so rude. Sucks when we get that. Which is ironic, because there's people that'll, like, grind Ultimate looking for Dorfon Eclair. Meanwhile, we are like, wow, what an inconvenience. We just don't want to see it. Like, we don't want to see Pazuzu. We're like, come on, get out of here. We won't have a blue box. Sorry, chat. I forgot how much value I had in my inventory. Silly me. Of course my inventory is gone. Foolish me assuming I had item space after picking up like 5 million items of interest. I probably just want to get rid of dye fluids altogether. That item is just not worth me holding. So I think due to the difficulty, not worth it. On Ultimate, it's like questionably worth it. Lower difficulties where they scale with the difficulty instead of scaling with character. I think it's kind of dumb. I wish they didn't do that. Means that it's less useful in the low difficulties. The Tri-Fluid will just continue to outscale those. Here I am just gonna burn up as many dye fluids as I can between now and the end of the round. Doing well with track. we'll have Chris come in second next time we do it, so if we see the ahs, I'll try to log out. Just make sure don't kill Marissa until you physically see party info has changed. Just gonna ask for some restraint from the chat. I don't think you can kill it with your Foe at least. You have to kind of go out of your way to kill those. Chat Grancing at 6 health. Chat just for Chloe. So much faster. There we go. That's a level. We're gonna burn these out though. There we go. Now I freed up an end of the slot. And I mash hard enough. He'll never get out of that stun lock. Look at him. Oh, so close. Barely got out of that stun lock. That barely counted. There we go. Good damage out there. Sell some items. You're doing well, we're trapped. Put all of our finds in there. We're up to 2 cookies, 4 photon crystals, 2 photon drops. This roll makes me sad. Oh no. Oh, the Jaya? Yeah, that's disappointing. Jaya could have been amazing. 50 hit Jaya is no joke. I'm about to take my teleplay this morning for people that use it. Welcome, Chupa. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I got the charge for Everman, Missouri with hit native and machine. Nice. Might work for a little bit longer. Yeah, we're just kind of cruising through very hard mode, honestly. So decent amount of value so far. We had a big jump in value just that run, so hopefully if it keeps that trend up, we will be swimming in photon drops at this rate. Got the last player here, that's good. Both Chris to join, I'm gonna get more tickets. Already at a phenomenal 143, because life is unfair. This character still has to get their Girasol and stuff out of the way. For the first few times you gamble, you won't get as much value for more seasoned players. Although arguably a 0-hit Girasol is still useful. Sky ID in case we see a Marissa. I will start the quest. I need to write a message to somebody real quick. I'll join you momentarily. After that, I'm just gonna activate the console. Sorry about that. Do I prefer playing in 4x3? I mean, this is the ratio that works for me. I don't really get a big benefit from either ratio, to be honest. I'm mostly just looking at the mini-map. Enemies. Yeah, I was gonna say, if anything, I like the smaller icons with the HD, but I actually don't like the smaller minimap. It's definitely messed up some of my movements, because it's harder to see the exact angle I'm looking at stuff. So I'm not a fan of that. I wish I had resized it to be slightly larger. But okay with the icons at the bottom of the screen being smaller. Plus the player icons on the left being smaller helps a little bit for chat clarity if they're watching. That's good at least. I got scared there that was not gonna work in time. Material, nice. Nice and simple cleanup. Escape dolls, I don't care about those. Just as long as we don't get Dorfon declared again, I'm happy. MV's kind of the worst. The set damage is so high on the charge. Burning ray gun. Interesting there so far. I think what I should do is assign the tri-fluids to a button, even though some of my controls are a little off on this account. Would be interesting. My rule of thumb is, generally if I'm playing a character for a while, I prefer my main healing items to be on the toolbar as well as moons. But unfortunately, when you create a new account, it's kind of annoying to get rid of some of the button assignments, so I have to run like a little script to basically fake pad buttons that don't exist on the controller. So I don't have it set up on this computer, but I can probably run it later. Because for me, it's annoying, because stuff like the select menu will sometimes not be... Like, see, that was the same button being pressed, but I got, like, two different things there, and that annoys me. Nice photon drops. But being able to remove that is kind of crucial. So, if there's ever going to be another quality of life change, I would say from the PSO team, please let me fully unassign the buttons. I think they've been gradually adding stuff like that, so I could check to see if you could do that. The other thing I didn't experiment with so much, but I could do it on a fresh account like this one. We could go and, I guess see if it's worth changing the default actions. I don't know if Chad is aware of this. This is more of a did you know? But did you know that in the button config, you can actually swap what some of the buttons do? I don't mean like, you know, button 1 does action confirm or whatever. I mean, like, you could change confirm to be something else on some of the actions while still linking them together. We'll probably take a look at that later. I don't even remember what button by default swaps the behavior. So if you don't like certain things that are stacked together, and technically change it for some of the actions. So maybe that would help me versus needing to use a remapper. Nice, another photon drop. Congratulations, chat. Oh. He's gonna hit the last one. No, I'm getting trolled. I gotta heal her. I'm gonna die. Always should be good. Because right now my big thing is I prefer my face buttons to not do anything. Because if they are linked to attack, for example, by default, it's hard to have like a alternate, you know, I hold right trigger and then do X, Y, Z. See how there's like the left-right arrows here? You can like change which is which. But I don't think this will help me with what my issue with this. My problem is more these other pad buttons. I would love to unassign. So it makes remapping kind of annoying. Nice, Heavenly Arms. There we go. Now we're getting the steady value we should have been seeing the other run. It's plural. That's what I want to see. Oh, that lingered in the roof. I gotta clear it. If I could, I would turn that to just off, but if I could only swap those two positions, that's not as easy. I guess they did that because, you know, the difference between, like, Japanese and, like, /European controls, where circle is confirmed versus X is confirmed. The same kind of theory with the button placement there. Side slap, that sucks. Fucking Dango, hope you're doing well. Just having a nice little stroll through very hard mode. What do you think, Chad? Do you think we're gonna get another cookie this round? I almost thought that was a cookie, I'm not gonna lie to you. Nice foot on Crystal though. I was gonna say that was about to answer that question real quick. I'll buff Chris next time I see him. He's gotta ship the Cool. An awkward spawn. I guess somebody walked into the Foley. Teleported sideways to me. That actually threw me off. I was gonna stun lock him. The jerk. I wonder why sometimes they decide to do that. Like, they usually react to, like, people shooting at them, but, like, none of us are using guns here, so, like, why did he specifically teleport there like that? Some of the ground detonator behavior is still kind of a mystery to me. Really? Yeah, you really need to refoe these things, please, so we can get up the hill. Killing me. Thank you. Yeah, Gafoe's too slow without the stun lock. It actually makes it harder to get it up here. There we go. Now I'm just gonna Gafoe. No point to Gafoe here. Reapplied shift. Giant probably will. Nothing of interest, sadly. Yeah. Sadly, even though it can roll 100 hit, it's not very likely to. Doing well, Parameter. There you go, chats. Congrats, 80. Woo. Just kidding. I don't care about 80. We're already in the place that we need to be. We achieved that at level 40. I was gonna say, we hit the real endgame. I mean, think about it. You come here with all your ES weapons. Think about how easy this run is, and then how much value you get comparatively. Oh, lobby. Oh, I'm lobbying. Come on, get your heart up. Come on, get the heart up. Hopefully I exited quick enough. I don't see any hard ups at the top. That's so disappointing. Yeah, you gotta be real careful, Chad. Hopefully you didn't kill it there. If you got a Magua, it means you killed it too quickly. I'll host like one more with this character. I might actually just switch to Ranger. I was kind of thinking about that earlier. Just to speed up the run slightly. about it. Yeah, I guess I can switch now. We'll check our force later. Oh yeah, I mean, you could complete the run. Yeah, you could complete the run. Get your tickets. I'll switch out in the meantime. As long as we have one person hosting Blue ID, I don't really care. Why don't we showcase something dumb then? Let's transfer some items over to this character. I can even technically bring in the Red ID Ranger. We can all roll our eyes at it. I'm gonna move some items over to this character, so you got some time, chat. So while they're completing the other 2-3 minutes of the run, I'm gonna switch over to Red Brahmar. Then I'm gonna trade with myself, and then we'll be good. I think he just needs the hell items, right? Yeah, he's got everything else. Chat, time to trade with myself. While I wait for that client to open. Open. Oh, don't go to official site. No, it's not what I want to declare. Please start game. Why am I getting weird inputs with Ranger? My cancel button doesn't work there. That's interesting. I think one of the other accounts needs to be set up a little more properly, but it is what it is. Anyway, we're gonna do the same run. I'm just gonna switch characters. Okay, alright. Yeah, to see what the difference in the goals versus the other one. So I'm missing like a confirm button, which is actually kind of annoying. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so one of the buttons was incorrect. Okay, that would explain it. I was like, I at least want my cancel button back, right, chat? I think it's kind of important that I can leave menu. I don't know why it puts it on square of all things as cancel. That one's actually monstrous. Anyway, let's go move some items over. Let's switch control schemes since this one is more properly set up. Believe it or not, chat, we have the dumbest series of items this character can probably bring. We're gonna give him 20-hit slicer, right? We're gonna give him lethal needle, dead shot, and then on top of that, just to be a monster, V502. Although I might not have enough ATP to use the other things, so just in case, I will give them the 70-hit demon sniper. Should be pretty stupid. Anyway. Go. Merry Christmas. Gift to myself. Oh, does he have show whip on or something? Oh, he had it on. Oh, I guess it just always says needle when it's on the ground. Okay. I'm just gonna briefly transfer. I'm assuming the team is waiting for me. So I'll just give that a minute. I should be able to. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have enough ATP to do it, but I can wear a V502. Oh, there's one more thing I need to grab. Most important item, actually. It's done. Oh no, is somebody else using it? Oh. I kind of don't want to do the quest without it. Give me one. I thought it was back in my share bank, but it's not. It's holding this item. 1 second. My Green Ranger? Really sure why, but that's fine. I'm gonna log out of this one. Sorry about that. I might as well just leave the Heaven Punisher on the Ranger account, because honestly, I don't play a lot of Ranger on my main account. And even then, if I do use it, I usually have Striker units anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'd rather the beginner characters, if they're going to use it to level, just have full access to it. Sorry about this, chat. I'll do one more transfer, then I'll be ready. So why I think this is good to do, I'm going to showcase. So think of it this way. I'm probably going to save about 2 minutes or more per run that we do because I'm using Hell, because of how fast I kill things. So for stuff like every Buddha on surface, I'm basically just going to insta-kill them to the point where I actually genuinely invalidate forces that play with us. I guess I could give them Demon Mechon as well, actually. Okay. I mean, it makes sense why my Ramar had the Demon Mechon, but the other items I don't think I agree with. Oh, I think we're good. I'm gonna tell the other character to go away, I don't need him anymore. Yeah, we're doing the same run. We can have Chris go second. Oh, I logged off from the wrong account. That was dumb. That was annoying. I was gonna say, the problem with the preview image is the same image. Thanks, Windows. I got baited by Windows, chat. It's supposed to show me what I'm actively seeing in the game, but it showed me actually legitimately the same thing twice. I was like, oh, I'll just guess. Surely I'll guess correctly. It's a 50-50. Followed by wrong. Fun. Okay. So now I'm basically an ultra decked out ranger. Probably about as optimized as possible. I'm gonna show you don't even need materials. I do need some health though, so I'm gonna explode for a little bit. So somebody made the game, so I'm gonna go join it. Let's see. Let's start with Heaven Punisher. Oh, no. I'm gonna start with Deadshot. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh no. Now I know what was feeling weird. Where is it? Oh gosh, please put it on mission speed fast. I'm like, why are my inputs so laggy? Just like, wait a minute. It's not me. It's actually the menus. Yeah, look how fast that is now. It's like night and day. Holy, that's annoying. Menu lag is awful. Anyway, watch this nonsense, chat. Oh wait, oh, my attacks are flipped? Default controls, please, sorry. I'm getting hard trolled. Oh, they flipped here. I see what happened. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I got trolled. I realized those were also opposite for some reason. What a weird default setting it has. Wait, what? Why is it still... Wait. Why is it still flipped? Am I hallucinating? What just happened? Maybe it canceled by accident. Okay, now we should be good. Sorry about that. Stupid new accounts. It should be smooth from here on out, at least. Do 1, 2, 3. Ooh, unlucky health chances there. That's fine. Here, I can assist with PP laser. Still does some decent damage. Probably want to switch to Hell here. Unfortunately, they have 80-80k. That's fine. Sorry about that, John. Keep forgetting how unset up some of these are. Speaking of fast kills. And dead. I think what I want to do is sort some of my Heaven Punishers always at the top. I'm not like digging for it later. I'm PP lasering these. I'm still like a quasi force. Funny enough, I could probably level as I play. He's using Refoe over here, or Refoe. Okay. I think Checkout used to be doing it. I was like, wait a minute. I mean, like, I could do it, but I prefer not to stay back there. As a ranger, I want to be ahead of the party, but I also don't want to leave Rappies behind. Yeah, because see how slow team's taking this kill? Damn, if I was here, it would just be like this. Like, actually night and day clear speed difference. Let's do Demon Mechs here. Go out of range. And dead. As long as they just keep Gafoe stacking here, I think I can kill them basically instantly. Sadly, I don't have Demon on Hellshot, or else I'd be using it to kill the Babutas here. Pillar of Chaos, nice. My goal is to just basically Hellshot all the Rappies, Demon Mech Guns, annoying targets, Slicer Fanatic for VHalue, but sadly not enough ATP. But I could do this. It's kind of an uncontested clear speed, and if I want to, I can still assist with Blizzards here if they get out of control. It's doing 600 one combo is actually not too terrible, given it's about the same speed as doing everything else. In some ways, I'm just kind of like another force. Since they have such terrible light resistance, my damage is actually pretty high, despite being a level 45 Realmar. Like, doing 900 damage a shot is kind of unfair. VHalue says I should get back on PSO, it's been a bit. Well, this week is a great week for VHalue. I think the Demon Prop once they just instantly died. Launcher, but it's not a Seize or a Rest Launcher. Gotta be careful here, because things do instant kill me. But as I said before, I can at least speed it up a little bit. It's done. I'm playing a character with literally 0 materials used. What's the matter? As long as I play somewhat safe, I shouldn't die. Just gotta be careful not to hit by Dwarf Long, really. But anyway, I guess I can long range demons. This works. Oh, that's not hitting the other Rappies, rip. Such a shame. We're missing out chances when that doesn't happen. Goodbye, Dwarf Long. Oh, out of range. Photon Crystal, nice. Game, come on. There we go. Oh, I got laser. Damn, the only thing that would hit me. Sneaky back attack laser is the worst. Rip. Can't survive those. Please revive me, chat. Chris meanwhile standing out there. Where Chris's internet. There we go. Yeah, I could survive everything but that. Okay. I'll wait for the team down here. I'm not very likely to get insta-kills down here. Surface is where I clear the fastest, but Pew Pew Laser's still a good stun lock. Though if the team is trying to double stack Refoe, you're gonna find you're gonna get knocked down a lot, because I was kind of stun locking for the team with Refoe. Which is also why I say that for probably less than 3 forces, somebody should be Refoeing, else we're gonna explode. I see an ice staff being used. A little more accuracy because, you know, Ramar wasn't hitting enough. I'll leave. I'll quit. Unfortunately, I can still kill the Rappy. Oh, I don't want to be first in the room as a Ranger. Fortunately, I still have a good insta-kill chance. I just can't kill Marissa's this way. I'm gonna leave it to the team. Everything else, though, dies to me basically instantly. I'm gonna go activate the thing. Nice thing is I have Lethal Needle for these grouped enemies. I just want really quick shots. Can take them out pretty nicely there. Even though my stats are terrible. I mean, if you look at my 18p, it's a 319 base. Legit nothing. I don't even think I'm getting power per bag. Like, it is pretty bad. That Rappy body blocking me is the worst. Goodbye, Gerdagula. And that's the power of Demon Mech Gun. That's the time save in action. So stupid. So at least I'm proving that if you have high-end gear, you really need no items other than just the weapons. Let's get hard carried by the power of Ramar, it's fun. Why can I not laser him? Oh. I guess I wasn't able to target in the doorway or something. Yeah, why is that? That's weird. Laser for stun lock purposes. Still do an insane amount of damage. Crazy. Walk away. Photon Growl? Nice. Yeah, I figured we're showcasing Ranger, or showcasing Force so much. Next run will be a bit smoother for demonstration purposes. I was more fighting the weird control defaults in PSO that don't make any sense to me. It had cancel on my left button, but then it had my left button was my right panel. So, I don't know why it's like that. I'm blame PSO for that one. Like those defaults did not make any sense. I'm gonna wait for team. Never want to be first in the room because I don't want to get hit with hell. Can do this. Yeah, look at that pew pew damage. It's so good. Oh, nice. That was brave, because I think I do die if they hit me, by the way. My health total is pretty terrible. I don't believe in team on that one. I should get in a good position for Demon Mech Guns here. And line up properly. There we go. Goodbye, Bulu. On the plus side, though, I really don't use any resources, so I'm not going to back the shop at all. It's going to keep going. Oh, I don't want to be first in this room. Thinking team is in front of me, and I'm like, oh no. At least PP laser, then. There we go. Full PP laser. Sadly, I do very little damage in Marissa's, much like an ultimate. Everything else, though, is fair game. Oh my gosh, did I fail 3 demon procs in a row? That's actually a crime on Ramar. I should be sentenced for that one. Thanks, 50/50s. Other Heavenly Arms, nice. Love chat getting that. Steady stream of value. So this run, I don't think we've gone more than 2 minutes without seeing value. This is a good sign. So scary to enter that room as is.
What an adorable corpse.
Team needs to stop repoing the first group. You need to go to the back. If you're wondering why you're repoing that, you're hitting literally the first thing you see. Gotta ignore them. There we go. Just killed one of them with insta-kill. There we go. Killed both with insta-kill. And dead. It's so unfair. Ah, where's the repoing? Team is trolling. Team is actually trolling. I need a repoing there, team. Rip. Rid of those. Kill the Rappies here to speed the process up. Yeah, I'm basically the designated Rappy Slayer. There's no way they're surviving more than like 4 seconds with me. Everything else, arguable. I can clean it up here a little bit. I gotta go back for HP materials. Oh, the stupid homing slam got me. I hate that thing. Why is that thing allowed to reorient in the air? That's actually cheating. What a cheater. If you kill these, I can go kill the Gertabulu. And dead. Scaring me. I'm watching 2 forces walk up. Like, please, second. There we go. Ooh, I didn't die from that. Thank you, minimum level ups. Oh. So unfortunate. Me being insta-killed there. Might be able to. Unlucky. There we go. I'm gonna move forward so I hopefully don't die to Gertabulu. They spawned on me. That was really bad. There we go. Okay. I think we could clean up that room. Hopefully you're doing well, Miliu. Sadly, I got hit by a couple of crits underground. The downside of doing it below level 60, you just don't have the raw stats to survive it. So far away from using PSO. I think I'm using a mag that literally is just Dex, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's got a little power. Okay. 145 Dex, 50 power. There you go. So we'll wait for them to create the game. There we go. Cat's level's getting up and up and up. Yeah, now that I'm not getting controlled by the controller, I should basically just kill the Rappy waves nearly instantly. I'll just need help with the Babuda mostly. Because a lot of the time save is stuff that I do here. Team can't even participate. I kill so quickly there. It's just insane. Like, look at that. One Rappy. That's it. move on to the next area. Come on. I'm gonna recognize where my strengths are, and that's not it. Oh, Chris is gonna go in first. I don't want to get hit by Buddhas. It stops my combos. I could try to dead shot these, but it's not super likely to work. Yeah. Might be better to have him Punisher this. Okay. Hold them together. Furthest target. My enemy. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the time difference compared to what we did before. Like, team cannot compare with the clear speed, I'm sorry, it's so fast. Look at this. Look how unfair that is. I left one alive, that was it. I just got a demon mech on this one. Fine. The demons failed that many times? Oh, that is actually... That's also heinous crime. I didn't even miss due to accuracy. The game just said no. How rude. Yeah, I should be able to basically put them at 1 HP. Yeah. As long as team is spamming something, they should just kind of die. So definitely a more position-oriented run than the Force. It's hard to get them in a good grouping here, for example. If I do this, it could work. The nice part is I don't have to worry about distance with insta-kill. If people are worried about spooking, you kill them with Hell, so you get the cookie anyway. It's kind of convenient. I can't kill that with Buddha very well. Here I think might just puke you. There we go. We'll grab that mine material. So sadly, I'm still hilariously far away from surviving Dorfon. Why can't I pick this up? What? I was gonna say, I feel like I don't have that many items on me, but I guess I have some crappy ones. Yeah. Probably the monomates. I'll know those later. Really prefer not to deal with the Dorfons here if I can avoid them. And a demon shot there, GG. That S-Stark is dead no matter what I do there. Here I have a judgment call. I really don't want to die since I would like to get tickets. I think I'm going to stand back a little bit from the team. Still pew laser though. Like I want to be able to react to stuff like a demon. I might go in and then out on this one to survive. Laser main. There we go. See, I was like, oh, I'm like, I'm moving on. We'll wait for team. I'll spin in circles. I like the red Nitro with the blue color to kind of go with my red-blue combo. I do not want to enter this room first. As someone that could get one shot, please somebody else enter the room. There we go. They do this to avoid them teleporting. And I could hell them, but if I do whip the hell, it's over. So it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to do that. Sorry about that. Nice. Stats. I'll assist a little bit here with some damage. Full needle here. Speed this up. Oh, come on, really? That's actually just unlucky. Man, missing a 55 EDK on a 98% chance to hit, that is unfortunate. It is what it is, I guess. There we go. Yeah, when I get a clean shot, those Garderbulus are just instantly gone. Nice. There we go, some value underground. Oh, 50 hit Gladius, but it's ice. That's disappointing. I could have memed on it if it was a Hell Gladius. In a weird way, that would have helped me against the Gorons, because I don't want them to teleport. Now, sadly, I don't do as much underground here, but I can please her a little. Take a safety heal, so hopefully don't get one shot. The defense is actually not terrible. 219, but yeah, this is fine. This is where I go in panic mode. Don't body slam me. Slightly find the next player. I feel like I do a decent job cleaning it up. Granted, Romarl does more damage here, higher MST, etc., but Romar's ability to just land those early hells is kind of really hard to contest. There we go, me and Chris took care of the Garderbulu. Makes the Force's life much easier. Slowly out of range. 1 minute. More MST helps. Please give me more damage. Who would have thought, chat? I'm rooting for the MST on the level up. I don't even care about accuracy anymore. If we're already at 100% accuracy on every target, or if it's not, it's literally 98. No, I'm at 246 base ATA at the moment. Obviously, some small rooms for improvement, but not very much. Oh, I'm first one in this room. I'm so dead. Right? Okay, we got lucky. We got very lucky. He needs to stop killing the first 3. One day, team will... Yeah, there we go. The trick is to go to the right side of the rock, and then you'll always kill them with Repoe. I'm gonna go for a Lethal Needle here to speed up some time. Sort of save time. Goodbye, Critabulu. Please Repoe this thing. Much smoother run so far. This is before. I can at least clean those Rappies up real easy for the Force. That way they're not like triple casting Repoe here, so that ends up saving a lot of time. Just I get scared entering this area because there's so many zoos. Like anything could just basically one-shot me. I think I'm still in Marissa one-shot range as well. That's why I'm trying to play further back while still being somewhat helpful. I think that went okay. Goodbye, Abula. Oh, my damage is up. So 338 base ATP is not that exciting. That's fine. Don't need it to be. Just a little cleanup there. That is kind of funny watching the Ranger basically act as another Force. Do 4 damage to Gertavula, makes sense. He needs some serious ATP to hurt Gertavula without his Allure. Oh. There we go, I couldn't hit it because it was, won its limb back. So it killed you. There we go. See, that was a much more respectable time. That was like 2 minutes faster. We'll take those. My pool tickets, nice. I was gonna say, this character's base defense is higher than my Fomar's defense with D-Band. Kinda brutal. Yeah, look at that clear speed. There we go. Now Hell is behaving. I don't know what the need this me. I don't need to back as this character. I'm good. We'll save time that way too, because I don't need money. This character is self-sufficient in the run. I'm a little sad I think those Rappies weren't hit by a Gafoe. Yeah, I don't think they were on my screen, sadly. I ripped all those Rappy checks. I think I saw 5 get away. No, I definitely can't help with that. I don't even think I know any techs. I know Clear Switch should be able to do one more after this. No worries. If you want to hop in after this melee, just let us know. We'll appreciate more forces and stuff. Photon Crystal, nice. kind of funny that if I was wearing Adam, that would actually improve my damage, but just because the MST, not the ATP. Oh man. I think I can hell shot them from here. Team doesn't even get a chance to Konvoy them, they're just actually dead. 40 hit pillar, oof, yeah, I keep seeing those as well. It's so sad. I think this is one of those times I just move to the next area. I think I'm just gonna believe in our forces here. Feel like I should not need to be involved as the team. Oh no, team didn't stun lock. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rip. Please kill the rep. There we go. I'll deal with the Buddhas. These are the easy part of the run for me. Let's do this. They basically disappear. Just showing them a magic trick. Look at that clear speed. Disgusting. Pull those if I want to. Oh, they're out of range of Pikachu? That's so sad. I see these. Cookie, nice. There we go, we're getting some makeup value. Atomizer, why not? This one's always kind of a weird thing. I gotta make sure they're all walking. I just do this, I guess. Oh, yeah, pulled them over there. Rip. Wait a minute, they're not chasing me anymore. What happened? Ooh, unlucky EDK there. There we go. That's what should happen. Killed those. I just gotta be ultra careful here, because everything is still potentially lethal of me on a crit. Like, no thank you. Violent assist there, we could do that. Oh, the reference got away. That's a shame. No? Yeah, see, this is where if I had Hell Shot, or not Hell Shot, if I had Demon Shot, I would just shoot these Dorfons. That way the team kills them instantly. So I'm missing like an ES weapon to make this run a bit easier. Now hopefully when we go to beat episode 1, I could get my Hell J Cutter, and then we could complete it again, and I could get a Demon Shot. Because this is the exact quest I would use it on. Where I could just reduce their HP to 0 and let all the stack of Bowies kill everything else. Which would help immensely here. And this PP laser damage isn't too terrible. Gotta be real careful here to not get run over. Okay. Pretty well. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes, 15 seconds. It's fine. That's within the expected bounds. Oh, I'm so dead. Less? Well, okay, I got saved. Sort of. Oh, the doorway blocked my shots. I don't know what was happening there. I'll just run to the other end preemptively. I think I agree with Chris's positioning there. I don't think I want to be in the room. Avoid it. Landing the hell shot there is kind of tricky. Sadly, their EDK becomes like 70 plus, so it's like you could win with only Hell, but it just becomes not viable. It just takes too long due to inconsistencies. But in theory, I could do it. I do things to save time. Yes, yes I can. An atomizer. Grab these. Worker to VHalue. Another Heaven Striker coat. Nice. There we go. We're starting to get some steady value again. Box check. I don't want to be first in the room. Just don't make the Ranger the lowest like HP go first in the room. Don't have to wait. There's only a couple times I'll go ahead, but it's pretty rare. Even if I'm not first, it doesn't matter. That got that moon. Too bad. So I still don't think I can survive Ground Detonator, but I might be out of insta-kill Ranger Marissa now. That's exciting. More accuracy. There we go. We capped our accuracy in the chat. We capped accuracy at level 50. That sounds right, right, chat? Fun materials. Let's get good value. Position correctly. Hopefully I can hear. I didn't turn so. Oh, I can barely survive. Thank you, level ups and D-band. Okay, so with the power of D-band and level ups, I can survive a Ground Detonator. Although eventually probably should go get something or something. Walking around with like one timing but try me, which is funny. I don't normally need them. I usually go either level up and heal or I die. There's no in between. Oh, level 15. Be a good pickup for this character eventually. How much MST do I need to learn? 450. It's somewhat reasonable. Let's switch over to lethal here. That's a slightly safer choice if I end up going first. There we go. Team's going to the back. That's what I want to see. See that? There. You don't have to worry about the other ones. They died to me. Oh no. Trouble. Oh! Wait. Did we insta-kill the Vertigo? I don't know how I feel about that. If I hit, I die. I get killed, but I'm not using my only trimate on this. I'm just gonna have to believe here. Although, why I have mono fluids, I have no idea. Not a million years of using it on this character. He doesn't even know any attacks. Like, did that happen? I feel like I blinked and it died. Like, maybe chat killed him with damage. I wasn't using demons there, so I'm like, I mean, I guess you might have killed it that way. But if I did actually genuinely kill it with EDK, that is funny. Or if chat beacon it a bit, or something like that, which is more likely. Goodbye, boom. another striker code. Nice. Chris is collecting them all. It's like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, Lethal Needle is slightly less useful there because Team 2 bomb damage is pretty good. Like, if it's only 1 or 2, it can save time. Like, there, if I Lethal Needle that, it would save a lot of time. Is it likely to happen? Probably not. Did he really teleport out of my shot range? What a jerk. So sad. Get my tickets. Same batch of characters, we cleared in 12 minutes, 10 seconds. That is a vast improvement from the 17-minute run we started with. I blame my controller, my defense. But at least I could show I could cut that time down pretty significantly. Even if I'm not a better underground clear, I can kill Girderfree nearly instantly. It does save time. For my tickets though. See if anybody's in the lobby. And Chris is debating one more run. If Chris wants to only do a surface reset, that's also fine. I don't want to keep you up too late. But otherwise, we'll very soon have another slot open. If somebody wants to level a spare character, or just dominate as force. I'm okay with either. Let's do an interior clear for Chris, and then we'll get ult in. That's ult is asking to join. Ray gun makes you sad. Oh yeah, that could have been something. But we'll do one interior clear, which will be like, I don't know, 5 minutes. And after that ult, you're welcome to take the place requested. And I'll probably telepipe out and actually get some real items. Yeah, just do 4C. We just reset after we killed Orphans. Oh, I was gonna say, can we go to the check room? So close. Unfair. I think clear speed. Actually disgusting. Into level 5, I might pick that up. Yeah, I think so. Oh. I'm getting scared, yeah. I had to re-hit the rappies there because they didn't count as hit on my screen. I guess it's fine, as long as the player hosting it hits it, I guess. Another Anti-5. Drop Divinity Armor for it. Oh hey, I can actually learn it. Here you go, chat. My first technique learned, Anti-5. That's all he knows. What a desperate situation. I guess I can pick the escape doll for later. Yellow. Yellow. Like I'm trying to menu. Go away, Astar. Actually, I'm gonna leave this to the team. I believe in you. Wait, I can get a good angle here. Oh, why Why did he turn? I was at the perfect angle. Oh, please. That should be illegal. Shaking my head on that one. I actually had it exactly how I wanted it. Stupid auto aim. It hit every target and then it decided not to. How rude. Time to dead shot this room, I guess. I keep getting scared because I don't see the Rappies getting hit, but as long as the player hosting it sees them getting hit, we're okay. Oh, that was just unlucky to not kill them there. Oh, they died nearly instantly. Yeah, this is where if I had Demon Shot, I'd be using it. Take them out one by one. There you go, just put the VH in front of everything. Oh man, backwards, it's not what I want. Oh well, it is what it is. Use this. Rip CCC, yeah, pretty much. Try to kill these to do some damage here. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, let a zoo get loose. Where's the zoo? Oh, there it is. Oh, rip, it's so far. Not inwards. Out of range. Alright, value PSO experience. The above is part of my traditional experience. Udana agrees. The value is real. Okay, well, I'm more ATP and MST, so it's always fun. Actually, he's dead instantly. Fine. Oh, this line. Unfortunate. Don't get laser, don't get laser, don't get laser. Okay. Keep you here a little so we can speed it up a little. Poor Pludana is having an existential crisis with himself. Oh, hoping the fireball would hit forward for then. The moon. Really here, I will not need to heal, but we'll see how that turns out. No, stop shooting lasers at me. Leave me alone. Holy. Oh, way. Oh, come on. Is everything shooting at me? That's so unfair. Well, I can't survive that. My HP's too low. Holy. Well, I dodged like 5 out of 6 lasers aimed at me. Anyway, reset. Okay, so we'll let Chris get his rest. Get ult in to join in some runs. Feeling these songs. At least a little more interesting. Okay. Hopefully you get some rest, Chris. Seconds from red ID. That way we can at least maybe sub out when we see Dorf on a player. I'm gonna put away some items, so that way my bank space is not as atrocious. But otherwise, if ult is still there, we are good to go. And if not, we'll see if anybody else wants to hop in. Oh, there we go. Away. Using the character bank so I can look at it later. Back in the care bank. Okay. Final tally, 18 HP material, 60 power mat, 1 luck, 9 PDs, 3 heaven strikers. Nice. Get that value. You take a notice the increased value in Blue Crater thanks to items required to quest the forge and such. But at episode 4 enemies, the very hard Ephinea. Estimates CCC remove XP and G-level you. Sounds about right. Thank you, Jen. Very nice, very playing, very hard, very well with all of you. Very obvious. There you go. Okay. So 3 forces, this should be pretty smooth. Between all of them, they can decide who's going to be the Repoli Stunlocker versus the Repoli users. Otherwise, I'm just going to try to hell everything to speed up the run. But it's nice that I get to play, you know, I feel like Red ID is already running Ultimate, but it's nice to be able to just mid very hard mode as well, I guess. Oops, I missed one. Play more with Char. Been interesting with him. Show us the biggest round. This area, good luck to you.
I'm capable of more.
Just trying to do all the emotes. Don't rotate clear speed. I don't think I can get my health shots off while I'm being targeted, so I'd rather go for a faster weapon there. Similarly, I'll help on the first wave. Oh, I need that HP material. I was gonna help on the first wave and then go kill the Rappies, but I kind of want that HP material. Good luck, team.
This is the Reaper's power.
It has been
There we
a
go.
long time, Leonard.
Whoa.
Got lucked out of redeeming. That sounds about right. Rest, Chris. Hope you feel better.
You're wrong.
Apparently I'm wrong. It's not getting better, chat. For the stream. It's all over. I believe in you, team. Hello, Buddhas. You're so dumb. Oh, that is just so unlucky. Come on. One guy dodged 5 insta-kills. Wild. I think that's the unluckiest I've seen so far. That wasn't even a low, or that wasn't even a high E10. I have V502 on, just for clarity. I missed it that many times, it's brutal. I'll help pew a little here. Pick up my photon draw. I guess instead of hurting them, I could just deadshot them. Nice and easy. I guess I could just straight up shoot them here. Instead of hurting them. I guess that saves time. Yeah, that was faster. I don't think I'm gonna hurt them anymore. Because if they get up and go to run away, it doesn't matter, because they use Hell on them, so I know I'm gonna get the cookie chance regardless. Not even like losing kills there. Try to help out with the boot there. I'm more than aware. I've literally just talked about that. That's what I mean. When I held them, I'm not worried about the dude. They're already dead. I'm gonna clean these guys up. I'm gonna leave this to chat. I prefer not to die to laser here. Wait it. Get these power materials while I wait. There we go. A little chip damage here, just speed it up. Please don't laser me. Not too crazy drop there. A couple PDs, but you know, where the value starts to trickle in. So I'm up to 2 since I switched over. That was a sub 5-minute run. That's pretty good. Oh, speed of value. I can go in first, but I need chat to definitely stun lock this room for me. Oh. How many times? Needle? I'm gonna wait at the other end of the room. Power material. I'm gonna come back. Downside of very hard mode sometimes. You gotta, even though you want to do an optimal route, it's like, yeah, you gotta go back for items. There we go, that's a good cleanup. Get a few of these guys. Nice, got this to kill. Back up slightly, Hell shot, save some time. Wasn't too bad. I'll shot at those, that saves some time. Oh, my material. Gotta go back. I'm like, oh darn, chat, we got value. I'll have to go backwards slightly. Laser slowly gaining in strength. Love to see it. Sadly, he didn't come forward. That's better. Did I spawn them from there? I wasn't even touching the door. Oh, that's BS. I have to remember the zoos are a little I was like, wait a minute. I started walking towards the door and pulled back before I touched it, but apparently the spawn zone is kind of big. I'll have to keep that in mind for later. Rappy. Needle. Got here in 9 minutes. That is much faster. Just one door on, huh? Stragglers. Team's cleaning up the rest. Tried to hell them. Oh. Oh, that's a time loss. I got hit. A little unlucky, I think. Radar gun. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Bowie. Item. We're at the 10-minute mark. We are already eyeing final area of the final ring. That is a phenomenal speed increase. Thank you all for speeding up the zone. I need some lethal needles so you can stand in the area here. Another Halloween cookie. Love to see it. We just gets the killing. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, team saved me. Team saved me. It's like, that Zoo dive on me. I'm like, GG. GG, it's over. I'm not surviving this. I managed to hit the garage detonator there, so that was a big time save. Let's try to hit the Gertrude here. There we go. Why am I sometimes not getting a follow-up attack there? Okay, just being finicky. So in sub 11 minutes, we cleared that out. That was a good time save, and we're still getting Heaven Strikers. Apparently everybody getting one. Get that value, chat. And then since you cleared the run, you get the guaranteed tickets. So since I didn't die, I got 11 this time. So that's always exciting. I'm full. Yeah. We've been putting telepipes right before handing in the quest, so if you do need to sell items or whatever, usually recommended from what we're doing. We'll have somebody make the game. I'm gonna go in second. So if we happen to see Dwarf on Declare, we'll have ChipsWithTheClips drop out so we can get a Heart of item. So technically we're doing a specific hunt with our setup, but it's just so much general value that it doesn't really matter whether or not we get the Dwarf on Declare or not. This character is optimized. I could probably slowly move him into like a real bag versus the 145 dex one. It is really funny how useful it has been. before we here. I gotta stay behind. I was gonna say, I am not giving up this Rappy value. It's like half the run right there. Here we go.
Perfect mayhem.
Welcome, RJ. Hope you're doing well. What game were you playing today? Hopefully the stream went well. Just a little bit. There are machinations over there. Toten Rando? Any particular setting that you're playing on? Just like tournament settings, fun settings? Presumably not some of the April Fool one. Slot Alley. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Soon. I think I'm lucky with Hell there. But that was much better. Double life, I'm starting here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't watched certain content in a long time, but I am at least aware of Nipple. Those enemies. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I got soured on it from a bad experience, and honestly, decided it wasn't worth it. So I haven't been watching people in general. Nothing wrong with the game, just kind of done with it. Stark ends up being the fastest enemy to kill there, which is funny. Poor Asta. He tries. Zuzu. What a time waste enemy. Even his light resist, what an awful combo to deal with. High HP, light resist, how irritating. About 30 more HP I can survive to work on. That'll be nice. Oh, get survive laser. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. We did level a lot since last time I got hit by one. I don't think I can survive charge yet still, so I gotta be careful here. That I have to run away from. I can survive laser, just not charge. That's fair. Similar to deal with that. See if I'll get lucky with equal needing. Kind of. always stacks for me. Art material. Grab that. I'll shoot that one since I made it. There we go. Otherwise, PSO's going solid today. Do you need to take a break at some point for food? I don't want to stop like right literally this minute, but I do need to stop at some point. We got a good pace going on. The time zone shift today, so it's like I'm still kind of adjusting. Our materials, sure. Make more of it. Of all the unloved armors going on the floor. Yeah, I don't think this character really needs to farm any money. If I really need to farm money, I'll do it. Ultimate frame 4 slots. I should probably actually go pick that up. I'm gonna need a lot of those on my forces. So I can acquire the correct cloaks for them. Whereas like a stepping stone armor for hunters is also okay. This character's just using basic frame at the moment, for example. Say cut it off in like 4 rounds. I think I could do 4 more rounds, and then I desperately I was just trying to gauge how hungry I was feeling. I think some of it was just my stomach was upset earlier, so kind of delayed food for me. Wasn't exactly jumping to eat right away. Who knows? Maybe we'll see something crazy here. I'm hungry, I'd like food too, yeah. But I'm kind of at that point. I figure I could go to at least like 145-ish maybe. I'm not sure if I'll be back in the evening today. I'm still kind of feeling tired in general. Is it a faux pas to eat while streaming? It's very hard to play PSO and eat while streaming. Technically could put it on Let's Chat if I really wanted to. Nice, another cookie. Say, Ult getting their values worth playing with us today. Should be. Oh, got knocked down. Yes, finally. There we go. This little peanut there. I feel bad, like the Gertrude, like it finally gets one attack off and just immediately afterwards takes 9,000 damage and dies. You just know in between the Gertrude using demons and grants. Poor thing. Actually explodes. Guys.
strong. I think I'll get lucky enough to just land. Okay, sucks. I'm gonna have to go back for items, I think, at this rate. I took too much damage. There we go. Good cleanup. If I don't have Ryugu land, I'm gonna take my pity telepipe in a second. There you go, there's my pity telepipe. Before I go through there, I'm just gonna sell some items. Let's go restone. Item. Excellent. Warframe. Get more offers. Rip ultimate frame. My other bag, make sure to air by accident. What? Wait, why did PSO crash? What was that? Well, that was BS. PSO. Why did you crash while I was page up, page downing? Man, I didn't get any tickets.
What?
Yeah, that was BS. It just like hard froze and crashed. Wasn't even like doing anything. Sign to go eat? No, I want to keep playing. And then I'm done. I'm probably not going to play in the evening. Or if I do, it'll be off stream. Once I'm done here, I would rather work on the document for PSO than play more, since we put in so many hours between yesterday and today already. So my urge to do it is very low. One second, rip my tickets. Oh, I could have put my mag away if it didn't crash. What a shame. Check my character banks when I'm done, just to make sure that we get the tally for the very hard mode today. Gosh, I'm just so strong here. Kill all but one. There we go. I like the underground battle theme in this game. Forgot about this song. Sadly, I need this. Another HP material, not too bad. another cookie? Wow. Crazy. We'll get confirmation from ult. Oh. I was gonna say how often do you get value in ultimate, but I guess also very hard mode wasn't done with items. But like very hard mode's like, excuse me, I'm not done giving yellow tags. How dare you try to interrupt me? Like my bad, very hard mode. But I'm definitely curious from ult's perspective, because I'm assuming you've done a lot more ultimate than very hard mode this event. Do you feel like this is above average in terms of cookies compared to ultimate? Definitely curious from other perspectives. We've gone an insane number in the past 6 hours of very hard mode. In the stream and last stream. That's rough in turn of value. Nice. Okay. Straight subquest, 3 cookies, 2 PD. Nice. Crazy stuff. Oh, they're just slightly out of range. Shame. Oh, the Rappi is gonna work today. Yeah, drop rate weak is like a completely different beast. Just gets so many items compared to just playing ultimate. Like I want ultimate to be value and it just isn't. Kinda sad. We're just getting like a lot of raw materials as we play. These photon crystals, constant photon drops. Crazy. Oh, I misaligned. Cool. Eventually this character should learn this stuff. Probably you. The Dorkon is done. It looks like targeting the furthest Dorkon also saves time. Because I don't have to wait as long for the other I was so scared that was gonna hit me. No, not more ticket loss. That last one wasn't even my fault, the game just crashed. Couldn't handle the power of that inventory, apparently. Nice, more photon crystals. So I'm definitely curious in this span, so by the time we get to like 145, that'll be about an hour of very hard mode for ult. I'm definitely very curious what you'll end up with in terms of materials in the span of just an hour, let alone doing this for like 2 hours. Oh, I got run over. Rip. Got greedy. Punished. I'm gonna try to laser him out so I don't die. Oh, really? He died hitting me? Really? Sucks. Get my tickets. It is what it is. The downside of being Ramar compared to just playing Hugh Cassie. It is what it is. I died for the time's sake. Those enemies. Those. Damn, I held like the entire crew. Yeah, get out of here. Hopefully no items drop for me in here. I'll have to walk back in. most of them. Corners, in here. I think we do a little though. Bubble up. Probably by the time I hit 70, I'll naturally have enough HP to survive Dorfon. That'll be like the ticket secure. I can't afford to unequip my items. I don't really want HP material on Realmar. I'll live with like a very minor inconvenience. There we go, there's Advent Striker code. Now I just need 5 or 6 more. I think I picked up a lot on Blue Pokemon. I think he's holding 10. So I'll need one for Ramar, and honestly, I might even make them for Rockcast and Rockcaseel, believe it or not. We'll see. It'd be nice to not have to switch items for very hard mode specifically. But I also have this gun, so the urge to do that is a bit lower than it would have been normally. Given that Pew Pew is still useful even as a cast in this area. Oh, what? Really? This is so annoying. I need somebody to please repel this group. Oh, Gapoe's too slow. Need some stun locks. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Now you can go back to doing cover. Yeah, it's definitely important whoever crosses first, please Ripoe, or else the group will get stuck. The Gorons go down. It doesn't always happen, but if they go into the pit, it's over. So much time. Let me lure these guys together. I think what I could do is dodge that, dodge this, keep in between, dodge this. There you go, chat. Pro moves. Bait out 3 different sets of melee attacks without getting hit there. Dodge that. Worry about this damage gears. We're already dead. Nice. That time I managed to stop myself from going in first. Bro. Like, wait a minute. I don't want to be in this room first. I can't stun long. Run at me. Needle. Hopefully we get some kills here, because it can save the group a lot of time. This is banking on RNG, so we'll see what happens. And it kind of worked. And there was one. Ooh, there we go. Oh, it's like, no, it pulled me in. I don't want to be there. Panic mode is the Ramar. I mean, I think I survived Zoo Dive Bomb now at least. That's a start. And just an immediate death sentence versus me. What material? Dropped over there. I'm gonna grab that before we leave. There we go. Earth. Primate back, that's always fun. I don't even know if I even would have bothered picking that up. I'll think about it, or I just want to junk it later. Forward. Laser damage. Turn around. Elbow. Back on this. Forgo that. That would have. That could have been bad. Not bad. Now if I see any level 63 armors, I can just keep them. Yeah, I think this is kind of a valid strategy to help. I would say it's a little risky without HP materials on Ramon. Chips is very happy. He level 87 already. The run already just getting easier and easier every time it's run. Give it all another couple minutes. Take a moment to stretch. Oh. Here we go. Look at that, chat. I'm almost at 400 ATP. Ooh. So yeah. I'm curious, what's your MST at? Base MST? With all your presumably materials and mag. Like 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Imagine a little bit more. No worries, though. Yeah, I was running with like 1,050 at level 85 or so. Do a little dance. 12, 18. I guess the nice thing is if my outfit is mostly color coordinated, even if chat doesn't know this is the red ID character, they just kind of look over and go, oh, okay. You know what I mean, chat? Like, oh, okay. Know exactly what ID you're playing, let alone the name. Need a fire scepter, thought I had an extra, but guess not. Ooh. Sorry about that, didn't realize that was your only one. Well, did you happen to have any fire scepters? I figured while Chad needs an item. Yeah, the fire scepter Agni. Oh, Fulcrum has some. Out of curiosity, how much are you selling for how much are you selling the fire scepters for? I might pick some up from you, regardless. $50K? Okay. We'll do that when I swap it. When we're done with the runs, I'll just go pick up a spare. Try to promote the economy a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to play more Pink ID very hard at some point. Otherwise, we're good to go. Little dance. I've apparently been gifted scepters. Whenever you're ready, all. I'll still buy another one from all. But this helps. Plus item swapping for me if I have more. They go back from that, no worries. I do like this song, but the loop's a little short. Having the red ID ROM art to run. I'm glad this will eventually open up potential for ultimate. But at the same time, I have a ROM art that can just do very hard moves, so I'm feeling pretty satisfied. I'm within maybe 2 levels of surviving Gorthon. Given that my recommendation, I would say, for people looking to farm it without super gear would be 80. Feels about right. Obviously, it's going to help if you have stronger gear. Drops. Love everybody going back to the Rappi spawn due to value. Rappies are so good here. Halloween cookie, nice. So on average, it's like every 1.5 runs, one of us receives a cookie. It's kind of funny. I will say that is just like leagues above the ultimate difficulty. I don't think I got anywhere near that many cookies in Ultimate. I barely even get one or two an hour on Ultimate Cookie quests. Oh. That's with all the bonuses. Actual insanity. Ironically, the enemy spinning in circles is dodging me more than the other people. Even though it shouldn't dodge, he's going in a tight circle. It's too powerful though, I guess. Slightly ahead of the group here and do some PQs. Ball. Hell, killing them is so easy. Because otherwise I'd be like, oh, dude, am I gonna do enough damage to one shot? Like, nah, I don't have to worry about that at all. So good. Well, that was scary. That stuff moving towards me with my back turn. Almost had to go for a second there. Didn't think the bow would get. Stop here. I want to be able to assist the team. I don't want to just be useless here. I'm out a little. Playing dodge over there. Interior, nice. Will eventually be useful when I'm not just using purely demons in hell. Put down a teletype, so once you're done getting your tries, take mine. Get out of here. By enemies. Might just leave it. Honestly, it's too much of a walk for me. But, because I have to be in this corner, so it's like I would have to walk all the way to the other room. Not worth their time. Where if I'm here, it saves literally like 10 plus seconds from the run. Be like, now I could go reasonably go reacquire that, but I'm also needed for critically. How I feel about that. Hold on, bro. A second. Now I'll go grab it. I was kind of in an awkward spawn. I was like one of the last enemies hit too. Unfortunate. Grab the power material on the way out. I should be okay with those waves without me. There's no Gerdas. Dead air might be slightly slower without me there. It's the Ranger. I'm kind of in the chill pace of things. Oh, chat didn't do the box strike there. Sadly, no PDs or photon crystal there at the moment. Try to come up here and not get slapped. There we go. There we go. Much easier. Excellent. Poor Sue. Even leave its pawn's position there. Just immediately got forward and lasered. Final moments. Bait the melee, bait the melee. Bait the melee. Oh, didn't even need to be an aim enemy that time for some reason. What fool. Deal with that enemy. Who's there? So I'm gonna respectfully go second. There we go. guessing it would go faster if I stood over here. Or what I need to hit here. That went fine. Leaves me out of position for that enemy, but it puts me in a good position there. I'm so sad that one of them survived that. That was a good job with HellNeedle. I like that in this quest I am using HellNeedle and Hellshot. When I just want to spam out just raw chances, it's good. And then like for every other spawn position, it's better for me to just kind of preload a shot. As I go, Spread Needle wouldn't be able to hit that. Nice. Okay. Spread Needle would not be able to hit that consistently. Just due to how far apart the enemies are. But like a shot would. I don't think I'm ready to go full trick mode where I preload like a Berserk or something like that, but I like that at least with the pre-fire of Hell. Potentially save a lot of time. And unlike how you would normally do in an ultimate where you miss a shot and then you line up your next 2 shots, I'm okay with all 3 shots hitting because they're all Hell chances that are equal. Angry Fist drop. Sadly no mission percentage, so I'm not in. Go for a Hail Mary kill here. Oh, is it? On the plus side, 392, I believe, puts me on a Dwarf on kill range. Now if I wanted to do this run solo, probably kill you. And again, my PP laser damage is honestly not that bad. Oh, you're so done a boom though. Get out of here. Oh, that was such a good demon back gun. That was cute. I don't think I've done that before. That was really cute. I managed to hit 2 different targets without ever moving. That was a good lineup. Same combo, 2 enemies, both died. GG. Okay, still got a couple runs in us though. Take my miss out of here. Switch to another soundtrack. The bottom of the playlist? Why? Sadly no Dwarf declare since I switched to Red ID, but it is what it is. Such is life. But if we do happen to see one, hopefully we can get a heart of for the team. Be a fun drop to get. Do any of the diss drop lists? As far as I know, I think they're all equal for me. So just very gradually picking them up. Just to say that we've acquired them. And I'll never pick them up ever again. Once we're at 99, I'm like, good. let other people enjoy the music best. The whole song? Sure. They advance the song in a second. It sounds just like the main menu. Character turn. Let me advance the song. I'm gonna walk away. Fireball. Yeah, Yakuza 6 I think so far is the only game I genuinely started and just put down. I was like, I think I'm good. I don't think I need to see the end of this game. Spinning enemy dodged it again. Yeah. Goal is to stay over. No. Like that saves time. You can help with one of the Astars. I'll hit both. Got this. Stocks. Nice. Line holds. Yes, the rest is not. Yeah, I remember kind of going, because I think spread needle is C. Makes me sad. We called her arrest needle, kill needle. Double up. Okay, so this will be the first time I'm actually able to survive a door con. Exciting. And the launcher. Nice. Because that one could go for the clearest deal. Sadly, I don't think I've seen any clearest deal on screen. I see like a heat launcher, but it's not quite the same. Ooh, vine launcher. Yeah, that could work, I think. Needs to be a seize launcher, right? Now the question is, and you can check later, did it show up on your add-on as a clear steel item? Because it's supposed to give it a color. I feel like I haven't seen any drop, but I can't tell if it's just because it isn't working or it doesn't detect if it's not literally match. That's That's why I've been leaving the weapon descriptions on, but I haven't seen any interesting launchers, sadly. That's what I was thinking. Alright, thank you for confirming. You'll be curious if... Mine is the lowest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about the lowest level ones. I can just tell you RSCs. The rest, I don't know. I was always kind of curious if somebody happened to get one of those items and you needed to, like, tech up it and detect. Probably almost literally everything else in this room. So I'm moving here. Up a little for chat. Here, trigger them. Instantly. Fine. Just the EDK, feel terrible. Nothing I can do about that one sec. My HP. Box checking this through. Oh. Well, Divinity armor, but I'm not going over there for that. It's about to go back in the other room, like, where is it? Ultimate frame of 4 slots? Okay, not sell this one. Closer to being. It'll all be stuff like deep hearts and edit manholes and such. But right now, something when I'm done leveling a character, the next character could just wear a frame. Advising people to wait until level 80 or so next time this area. Unlucky. Really unlucky. Like 7 shots I had on it? I had like a complete combo and then I was starting a third. Lucky. dies to like some lingering Gavoe. Like it's never the intent to kill it with the Gavoe, but it is funny that just from the other waves it does. No, come on, I was at full health. That's not fair. You can still one-shot me? Is it because I didn't have D-band on? It's because... I've survived hits from him, and I was much lower level. I survived at it, like... I took it. I wasn't even being greedy, I just legit died at 400 health. Oh, Goron detonator. Advance this ball. Need something more action-oriented and not just acoustics. So this run will probably be the last one. Then I'll check to see how much value we ended up getting. We went a little over 4 hours, a very hard mode. We had a little bit of a slow start, but even with the slow start, I think we more than made up for it in the final 2 hours. I'm at a whopping 407 base ATP. There we go. More launcher, 7 value there. Oh no! I was like, hopefully that counted. For me, all those rappies just were not hit. Hopefully that on the main player's screen it got hit. Those rappies, if they weren't, there was like 6 rappies. This guy's out. No. Crit value. Okay. Say, wow, I actually managed to get a normal shot out, and it sort of mattered. Try that again. Further down the hill so that way they stop spinning in circles. Yeah, that worked wonderfully, actually. Okay, that is actually just unlucky. Holy. Everything else dies in one hit, that one takes 6 shots. Can't do anything about that, it's not fair. Oh, photon drop. unfortunate. I wanted to run ahead, but I obviously have to go back for a photon drop. And I'm getting clipped. All my trimates. I'll have to sell items after this run, I think. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I will gladly run and pick up that Trimate. I think I need it for the run, so I'm at least up to 4 healing items total. Furthest targets. Dude, with this level up, I'll survive Dorfon. Or not Dorfon, I'll survive Ron Detonator. Oh, here's the Lord of the Astartes. What's that? Oh. Just in case I went for a good cause. Wanted to save some time there. Crappy. Answering the annoying zoo, so I'll figure out that later. Nice, well done, bro. Okay, I was about to say, I felt like the value was kind of averagey, but no, it's got back up there for me. So I was checking, because we've been playing at least an hour. So I was thinking like, oh, with drop rate up, I should be at 3 photon drops. That's what I was thinking about, like just a moment ago. I'm happy with that. I'm a little surprised I haven't seen photon this. I feel like that's kind of unlucky to not have seen them yet. We kill like what, 120 in a run? Like across like an hour? Assuming it's about 30 a run. There we go. Random enemy not getting hit by the Foley is the worst. Oh, down to healing items. It's gonna be interesting. Sweet happy. Their angry fist. That is kind of the problem with underground runs. There are generally less items per hour compared to surface, but the trade-off is supposed to be tickets. But if you die, then it really sucks, because then there is no good trade-off. So it's always scary for a low level to come here, because then it's definitely not worth it. I'll make sure when we talk about very hard mode in a specific smaller video post-event, we'll talk about not rushing this for XP. Either enjoy the surface for what it is, or just not bother coming here, so you have stats that can deal with it. But I feel even with like a very minimal mag, giving around 50 to 75 power, for example, by the time you hit level 80, you should be able to start combo killing. I mean, it might involve needing some war if you're doing. Yeah, like weirdly that 50 power is almost enough for me to combo kill with charge Vulcans and Mars. It looks like 75 might be the lowest you could ever really take a mag realistically if you're going special. Yeah, I'll do a quick check on the other character accounts. Read off the items that we acquired, since I do not feel like logging in and switching characters rapidly to check it. I don't think that is a good use of time. Whereas I could just view the other reader. They are in the character bags, it should be easy to find them. Ooh. That would have been interesting. Level 70. Slowly getting to where I don't need to have no arms. Spur and that. That'll be interesting. Seems like the strategy of giving the Super Dex mag over works pretty well. I think what I'll do at the end of this run, I'm going to switch over to probably my main account, and I'll just pick up the Fire Scepter from Ult, support the business. No worries, let me know when you're done. We'll do a quick trade. So I'll read through what we ended up picking up. Even with me playing like non-level characters, I still think we got a really great amount of value. Out here, Gertavilla. I think the team's got a nice rhythm going. Like, we're hitting this at sub 10 minutes. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, getting anything under an 11-minute clear is wild. Yeah, I do feel like we use the most time underground, sadly. There's like, what, 40 more enemies than surface, but most of their drops are just not as impactful. Or as interesting, generally speaking. Scared. Oh, it's like I'm running. I guess I could. Those are still nice. A little last minute value. I was stating before I thought it was kind of weird. I haven't seen any. Glad the game agreed. I did call out the game this run. I was like, I feel like I should have seen one by now. Oh, we got it. Just gonna pew now. There we go. I guess I could tell if I got us. So, let's see how many we got on this character. Some kind of materials. Welcome, Tekkium. Sadly, we are literally wrapping up. I need food. Hope you're doing well, Tekkium. Ooh, excuse me. We have striker coats, 8 PCs, 1 PD, and 2 cookies. Nice. Finally found a bad house value city. Well, we're actually determining that right now. See how much we got on this character today. I apparently went up on just this character. 6 photon drops, photon crystal, Halloween cookie, Heaven Striker code. Alright, that's one set of characters. And notice I said just this character. I guess I'll log in here since we're waiting anyway. Don't think that password. That time I feel like I didn't type that password incorrectly, but we'll see. Oh, no. I did type it incorrectly. We got a decent number of tickets. I died a little bit because I was playing Ramar. Just to showcase that you can play Ramar into it. It's actually pretty fun. So if people are looking for, you know, other ways to clear, I do think you can play Ranger here. I just think that Pew Pew Laser is mandatory. And I would highly recommend Hell and Demon ES weapons. We'll just chat the other character. Oh, right, I forgot it doesn't let me do that. I'll use this character for the trade. He's still holding items, so oops. We'll put it in here for chat to see. Ended up with another 3. So across 4 hours, I ended up with 9 photon drops, 5 photon crystals, and 3 cookies. So well, I mean, Chad helped me with 1, but I was basically, as I said before, I think we average about 1 an hour for everybody, and I think Ult got 2 cookies or something like that, minimum. And Ult only really joined us for the last 55 minutes or so. Even from that perspective, we were going more than a cookie an hour. And some of those were done just for chat clarity with Hunters. Hunters don't clear nearly as well as 3 Forces or 2 Rangers and 2 Forces. But even with that handicap, we still got amazing value. I mean, you can see all the random beats got picked up as well in the Magic Rock Lula. Otherwise, I think between them, it looks like we got about 20 materials in 4 hours for power materials, doing math correctly. Didn't get too many luck materials with this character, but it is what it is. So overall, this character also is sitting on 143 tickets. You have to think about it from that perspective, chat. We haven't even cashed this in, and we know on average we're usually getting a minimum of 1 photon drop. So that's value that's just waiting to be collected. So at some point, those tickets will turn into spend 5 minutes, get a PD, and get a random assorted materials and money. Yeah, it's so good. So, I'll take a break. I do need to be somewhere at 4:30, so I know I can't stay super long. I just woke up. It's alright. I mean, if chat still wants to go, I could put it on BRB, and then we could play another hour and a half or so. That's the best I can offer. Just looking at other value items while we're in here. God. Think about if I want to take that high-level grants. I accidentally used a lower-level one, so it's like, do I really want to burn 2 grants on 1 character? I feel like the answer's no. Yeah, you can see overall we have just so much random value, so if we combine our other value for just doing very hard mode, just pull these out for example. Let's combine how much we got between 2 days on this character. Gonna go Adult CU in 2.0. Let's now combine everything that we got between all the other ones. We could get a firm expectation of how much value we got across about 6 hours of gameplay. So we ended up with 16 PDs, 5 Photon Crystals, and 4 cookies just on this character. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm kind of okay with that, chat. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. There's just a lot of value. So just this character picked up 25 materials across 6 hours.
Yeah. You have to think about it, like, this character is very low level. Like, look at the stats. So, like, this is clearly not as optimized as it could be. Is he above average? Probably. He's using Fire Scepter Refoe Merge. You know, he's not wearing, like, Ignition Cloak. He doesn't have 1200, 1300 MST. So, like, a lot of room for improvement. Isn't using Psycho Wand. So, even with just that, this character is still just rolling in dough. So, I'd be willing to continue, I guess. I need to figure out how to free more space up in here. I have to have other people pick up items. You can see I have a wall of techniques, but I just need to level the characters so they can start using these. So I have a good number of techniques, I just might need to have a character hold these. Which I guess is kind of funny. So you have to think about it that way. Between 6 hours of gameplay, we got almost 20 PDs. What a wild world. Like, just think about it, chat. That math is insane. Very hard mode is broken. Let alone the multiple ignition cloaks we got, chat. ChipsWithTheClips saying 3 within the, or excuse me, 4 ignition cloaks within about, I would say roughly 10 hours or less of gameplay. I don't think we played like that much on some of the other days, collectively. Now, I'm gonna move some techniques here. So we'll do a rotation of people here. So I guess if Ditharius and Tekkium did want to play, let me know. I can extend the stream for both of you. Then after that, I don't know if I'll be back, because I got some other stuff I gotta do. But I do need to move these items at minimum first, because not having any bank space drives me wild. That is a personal pet peeve. I absolutely hate running out of bank space. It's like, I'll just go to put something away and they get the denied, and I'm like, oh. Then I can't pick up armor, and then it snowballs out of control. It's so annoying. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. It's gonna start taking Bardas. Stuff I don't super care about. I'll leave the Refoes in the care bag. I have Jellin 29. I don't know why those are there. Those I can just honestly get rid of. Any other technique that's not considered mandatory? I don't really need as many always. Don't need the rest either. I'm gonna get at least the basic techs out of the way, so if I really care, I'll go grab these. But being able to put away another 20 items is kind of important as we play. I'll grab all the Foes. Grab the Resta and Band out of here. Don't want a Gafoe or a Refoe that's lower level, because that'll confuse me. Some of these are just absolute bug. I have no interest. Oops. Grab the flip bang. That's weird. Okay. A little bit of caretaking. Okay, so Ult joined us for roughly, I'm gonna say, let's say generously an hour, 10 minutes. Let's just say generously. Heaven Striker Coat, Heavenly Arms, 2 PDs, 3 cookies, 6 power mats, 4 mines, 6 HP, a luck, Congeal Cloak, and DCS. I mean, yeah, pretty insane. So I think what I'll do, chat, if you are still interested in playing, since Tekkium and Ditharius just woke up, I am going to go on break. I will be back in, like, I don't know, I'll find something to eat. Let's say 10 minutes. And we'll pause the PSO video, so that way they don't have to sit through it. But from the standpoint of gameplay, we'll see where we get in another 2 hours. And then I'll need to take off. So I have a hard cutoff at 4:30. I'm gonna make sure I don't take any runs that might make us go over there. But when we return, we'll get to compare yet another 2 hours, I think, of very hard mode. So I will be right back, but for now, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, just like to say thank you for watching, and hope to see you again next time.